Am I live? Bro, why did I mess this up already? There's no way. Everyone's calling me late. I'm sorry. All right, man, I'm sorry. I had stuff to do today, including the video. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of y'all are having a good-ass weekend, my mans. Y'all, I've been cooking up some strategies in the background. Things that I can't even stop thinking about because they could work so well. So today, game-breaking strategies only. I'm kind of exaggerating, but I am going to be cooking a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't go. I feel like every time I do this where I don't play the meta, things go real bad. So let's hope that doesn't happen, my boy. Hey, Noti Squad, I hope all of y'all are doing awesome. What's good, Cookie? What's good, my man Zaza Warrior? What's good, Stefan? What's good, Beefy? Hope you're having a good. What's good, Ooga Booga? Damn, all of y'all call me late. But low key, if you didn't have the Noti Squad, you're the late one. I just had to say that real quick. Yo, what's good, Kappa Call? What's good, Dom? What's good, the best? Y'all, yesterday, I really enjoyed the long stream. Now, listen, I didn't really start that early, but I'm still kind of down. Like, low-key, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do something added on to PvP. I don't know. I have no promises, you know, man. What's good, Sly Fox? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, y'all, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope everyone enjoyed the... Dude, today's video, oh, my God. I feel like we're out here discovering new things, bro. I need to do that again today. There's some things that I want to discuss. There's like so many possibilities with the spells that people aren't using. I think everyone just barely changed their deck. And now we're not really, I don't know, maybe it's because it's hard to get the spells. That's probably all it is, you know, man. I feel like some people, especially PvPers, they can't be asked to get the spells. I don't even blame them, my boy. Yo, what's good, Goer? Hope you're having a good day, bro. Do you think I'm late because of Taco Bell? I got great existential beef with Taco Bell. They gave me food poisoning, bro. So I don't know if I'll ever go back. This is like really tragic, by the way. Like, if they ever write a book on me, not that I've done anything book-worthy, but if they were to, I feel like that would be like a real turning point in my life. Like betrayal, you know, man? Like, now I don't trust anything. Yo, let's go, Bubbly. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Who the hell started a prediction? My boy, we don't have anyone here yet. What is this? Who made the... I don't even know what the prediction is for, bro. I feel like this is some kind of... No, there is no... Oh, will Sauce win his next match? Oh, thank you. I'll try. I don't know who made that, but shout outs, my boy. Wait, the first match... Bro, I feel like I'm never good on my first game. I'm not trying to, like, give y'all, like... I mean, yesterday I went kind of... I don't know, man. Death Peeve today? I think I have to. I feel like Death... I'm starting to really love it. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's just because of the Pluto Peril stuff, the poison stuff. It genuinely feels like a different school these days. I think you know what, dude? The stuff that they were doing with auras for certain schools, I hope they do that with other hanging effects for everybody. Because I think they're going to flesh out Moon and Sun School. We'll see it, right? What would they do, though? What would those do? Because I feel like at least auras, it makes sense, right? With the Star School. That's why they started with that. And that's why you see the star schools, like, you know, like they get, I don't know what they would do with the sun and moon schools like that. Maybe they could do a something, bro. Loving the lore videos. I feel like I got to make more of those, y'all. You know, it's hard to come up with things to like, because I mean, certain things, like they don't even like give you like, I don't know. They don't really, they don't leave any crumbs. I guess like maybe there is no story, you know, man. So it's kind of annoying because it's like, you know, sometimes that's all I want. You know, I want them to build the universe in the background, bro. And it's hard, man. The solo myth videos are heat. Well, that's so basically everything but PvP got y'all during a PvP stream. That's kind of crazy. I'll be honest, bro. That does feel like where people, I don't know. Maybe I will see some more. I mean, I've already done 2 winter test streams this week, and there's a lot planned next week. So I don't know, maybe y'all will see a whole lot more of it. I feel like, you know, maybe this is the time. Because PvP, if they don't really fix this whole balance being broken nonsense, we're in a lot of trouble. Bro, I got a whole loading screen. That was really scary. Ooh, okay. This should be such an easy matchup. My only problem is, the deck is just not normal. But, I mean, you have normal. We'll see. Maybe we just got to discard. I think Fire versus Storm, I'll take it. Dude, I have not gone on my Storm in a while. They just left. They didn't even want to fight. Off lead don't want any problems. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like it was a counter matchup. That's fine. Yo, Some Snow Wizard, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. I'll be honest, Corey, I don't like you. But if you want to make amends, starting, like, from now, I mean, you don't have to do all that. Like, you know what I'm saying, dude? But yeah, no, that what he's done to me in the past, good lord. But I'm not, listen, I'm not gonna do all that. Wild Flea, I mean, could I have won? I don't know. You know what I'm saying, bro? Wow, so really, these people really got prediction points like that, my boy. Hey, thank you, Some Snow Wizard. Thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. I appreciate it. I'm counting that as a win. It wasn't. You shouldn't count that. I mean, maybe we would have won. I don't know. But I don't want to, but also, no one should be fleeing off of that, bro. If you can just, like, you know, not do what you did in the past without me naming it, because it's kind of crazy, but, like, maybe that's all I ask, you know, man. I'm not really, I know some people have made a rumor, mainly because they're boosted and they want to attack some people that don't think boosting is fine. You know, they think that I'm, like, trying to control a Q, but I feel like Q times are too long for that, bro. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Yo, great video today. Hey, David. Hey, if y'all missed it, y'all missed a banger, bro. I feel like noties are not doing these videos justice sometimes, man. My man said, what's the point of refunding? Or just run another predict? Keep it as it is. You're saying that didn't count, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, actually, that is true. That is true. That is a good point, my boy. I guess, yeah, they could have just kept the goddamn prediction. They need a double Spellman member benefit. I feel like that would literally sell memberships, like, literally off the shelves, bro. Should I make a video on member benefits that Wiz should do that they literally do not do? Maybe it'll inspire them. Like, you know, I feel like that video would bang, like, a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I feel like they should do a free stitching one, too, bro. Am I dumb? There's a few that I've been thinking about, bro. I don't know. I think free stitching would be a really, really good start. Maybe, like half off on everything in the crown shop for a week, or a weekend or whatever. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. And then we can look at some of the benefits that are ass that nobody likes, you know, man. I'm just saying. There's a few of those too, you know, man. Free stitch is not worth a full weekend. Is it not? I mean, bro, that's like, but because like you wouldn't have to do it like that often. It would just be better because they should run it alongside other ones. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Anyways, whatever, fine. Maybe that wasn't such a banger. But there's other ones. There's other ones, I promise. I promise, bro. Adding Spellmans to double reagents the best way to go. Everyone says that, but then I feel like the devs always respond with, like, it would affect the valuation of things, bro. I don't know. Like, so, I have no idea. Guys, I feel like we're gonna get a death now. Oh, us, okay. I mean, basically, right? All right, you know what? Lock in, bro. I feel like you can't really double Q on a storm, but it's okay. I mean, we literally got a fire, so I guess let's get an ice. I do have a lot of healing with the setup, so we'll see. This is really good. I don't think you need that. You know what? Trap War is good with Immolate in hand, y'all. It could be a lot worse. What the dick is he doing to me? What is this? Why is he doing this? I don't think you need this that badly. I mean, I think that's all you could do. And then Galvanic, right? That's literally all you got. I'm gonna get a bunch of fire pipes because these ice is a bad matchup. But, well, let's hope, my boy. I mean, let's get rid of that and that. That's like kind of what we needed, at least. Y'all are seeing what's in my deck, right? I feel like there's some cool stuff today. I don't know if y'all saw the multiple Storm Owls. Actually, dude, in this matchup, this is actually like one of the best case scenarios, I'd say. Maybe get a Storm Pit. I actually think get rid of this because this is like really good. And then what? I mean, Galvanic, right? Even if they go for a Thieving, I could always bury. Like, I mean, they don't know that I don't have bury, but I could. I could, you know. Let's see what they do. I mean, that's fine, right? It's not as good as bury, TBH. That's not bad. I don't mind an evil snowman. Yeah, this was expected, unfortunately. I know what y'all are thinking. Why not just literally want it? But I feel like if I could have pulled a thing, then I would have been fine. Oh my god, is this the dude that handsome Fomori'd my ass? Is he the dude? Did y'all see that video? Oh my god, I realized what we're fighting, y'all. This is all I got. I have to do it. It's him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, that's so bad. Should I do that? Oh, that's like a pretty decent pull, actually. Yeah, unfortunate that he did that. So what do we want to do? We want to catch the day? Because, I mean, would we really evil snowman? Maybe. I mean, let's get an ice pit. Do that. And then we could evil snowman. Get some defense, you know? Damn, he really did. But I don't know if this is smart, y'all. I'm thinking if he wyverns, I'll cover it. But really, I should be hitting. I think we're already losing so much harder than usual. Like, what happened? Just a thieving and no berry? Like, has anything really happened yet? I don't know, man. Maybe I should have kept more of the purges. Like, I feel like I discarded a bunch, bro. Okay. That's okay. Because if I trap Aura, he's in a lot of trouble. So I actually do not mind this. And I do have that as well, by the way. Not sure if it's worth it. But it could be a good way to, like, get rid of his shields, heal a little bit, use my outgoing, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That could be a thing. Oh, he just had everything. He had everything and more. I can't believe this. What do I do? I mean, you don't need this if you're not gonna aura. I guess do this so you don't get winter mooned. Yo, my boy, don't be stupid. Okay, thank you. I don't know what inclusive means, but go crazy. What the hell? You don't know what the word inclusive means? Really deep. I feel like Dragon Spit's always caps, bro. You never included anybody? You know, some things are adding up, bro. Keep evil for handsome Fomori? I guess, yeah. Maybe. Oh, what is this? Oh, he was really ready for that. God damn. Guys, do I Darken Stormy? I kind of like Darken Stormy the most. Because it gets rid of a blade. And I could just bury out of it. And he has to threefold, basically, right? So it's like a really good pull. I like it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, man. This is one of the only good spells in this matchup because it outtrades their hits. Otherwise, you just get completely trolled. Like, you know, dude? Like, you can't do anything. I mean, he is almost certainly... I would be very surprised if he didn't just go for a threefold, right? Because otherwise, I'm just going to bury. I don't know. We'll see what he does. Maybe as heal clears, and then this was just a terrible idea. I mean, I need the healing. I need it. So it makes sense. I don't think you need that right now. Oh, wait. I didn't get a Storm Pip. Was that a throw? I mean, I guess... Because if he Winter Moons, it is. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. So what do we want to do here? I should have buried, bro. What am I doing? I'm messing up too hard. I should have buried. This is 2 different berries that I missed, bro. That's a lot, TBH. So what do? I can't take a Winter Moon, right? I got a weakness. There's no way. I'm just gonna die if I take it. Oh, so it's over. I could bubble. Would that do anything? I'll bubble. I'll bubble away his brace, I guess. Am I already dead? I think you would have to pull so many berries in order for a buffed Winter Moon not to be like a real problem. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Not yet. Weakness was the move, dude. You know what? He didn't actually do anything that would have been kind of bad. So what are we doing? Weakness? I mean, I think there's nothing better than that. Start getting fire pips too, right? Maybe that's all we needed to do. Just cover the trap a little bit. And then try to heal. I don't think it's worth burying when... I know obviously you could just get rid of everything. So it's kind of my fault for letting it happen, right? But still. Yeah, maybe I should have just buried into the berry. Like, does he threefold? He doesn't. So what is that? Okay. So now I gotta bury. I just gotta bury like crazy. Okay. I mean, how much is this doing? Like 3K? That's like the one thing I didn't want, bro. It's like the best move against a weakness in this matchup. That does like 3K. Yeah, and we're healing. We can heal some of it off, right? Let's hope that he doesn't get an ice pip. Okay, I mean, I meant death pip. He didn't get it, so we're good. All right, let's do that, I guess, right? We just gotta out-heal him now. Otherwise, we're cooked. It was good, Universe. Hi. That's a cool name. Welcome to the stream, homie. Yeah, guys. We just gotta ideally keep him at bay. Somehow. Maybe he's already won. It's weird. But I feel like this is where the real game happens, right? That Stormowl's gonna do nothing for us, dude. At all. What is he doing? Bubble? I mean, damn, you didn't have to click it that quick, bro. Good lord. I guess hitting bubble. You're doing some damage or healing. Maybe we get some more stuff, right? I don't think you need that. This is still really risky, but that's worse. All right, I'll do that. Why not? Maybe we could go for another berry here. We're healing, right? Do you have a Discord server? It should be in the description, my boy. You tricked your bad luck into thinking you really didn't want him to get an ice, but you know what? Whatever he ends up with, as long as I can heal, I'm okay, my boy. I mean, I think literally I have to do it, right? This man said at the end of the day, remember, everyone wants to be Spider-Man, but no one wants to be Peter Parker. Are you talking to me? What does this mean? What does that even mean, bro? I don't like what that means. Oh my god, he's really doing this, y'all. Wait, I could steal a pip, though. I could steal a pip. That's not even a bad idea. Why don't I steal a pip so I can hit and bubble and still berry out of it, right? Is that not the way to do this? I don't know what else I could do, y'all. If I hit and bubble again, he's just gonna get bubble and I'm screwed. Right? So that's like the only good move. I don't know. What happened in this game, I wouldn't have ever imagined a few years ago that Storm's win condition would be healing. Oh, that's not really that crazy, though. It's had heals. I feel like that's the least of anybody's worries. I don't mind that they're doing that. Guys, you know what? I think you need bubbled that badly. So you are gonna do that. Wait, we're actually kind of keeping up right now. It's just lame. Why? Because it's different. I've seen so many people say that, but they don't play the game. They, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to hate on it a little bit. It's like a little crazy. What happened to its hyper-aggressive playstyle? Well, you're seeing a matchup where all your aggression gets countered because Ice is the tankiest school. So obviously I can't show that off. I'm discarding like a lot right here, you know? If he hitting bubbles, that's a good thing. Yeah, because see, now he can't win or moon out of it, right? So what, am I dark surging so that I could, like, you know, hit and bubble even more? I mean, that did do a lot. But I think we're not in danger yet, right? I'm so happy with that steel pip because low-key that made a winter moon harder for him to do, bro. Right? Like, literally we needed that. Okay, dark surge now. I would have liked dark and stormy as well, but I think it's fine. We just gotta bubble and bury, I think. If he doesn't threefold, it's always fine. Ooh, good hand. Okay. Like, really good hand. So what does he do? Does he hit? Oh my god, bro. There's this garbage again. Why is this in his deck, bro? Like, genuinely. Wait. I pulled a set shield, though, right? I pulled a set shield that I could... Like, oh my god. That is a little crazy, though. Did I pull a set shield that I could, like, use well? No. Well, kind of, but no. Oh my god, I need to do this. And then I need... Because otherwise I'm cooked if he dark surges, right? I hate that I get set for by the school, bro. Like, I can't get over it. Oh my god, the hand is good, too. Alright, I mean... The best move is to hit and bubble and power it. If we're that lucky. Right? Like... But if not, then what do I mean, I don't know, man. No, I think I can't take a risk on this. Like, I need all the berries. Please, bro. I fizzled. I already saw it. And now we just lost a pit. That's just so crazy, bro. So now what? Want it? And I'm like dead. Because of a winter moon. Because I don't have bubble anymore. It's just so lame. Like, I have a dude in the chat calling healing on a goddamn storm lame, and he's doing this. Awful, dude. I mean, I have to do this. I have to. I have to do this into a dark and stormy. I think just heal like crazy, right? You literally have to. There's no other choice. Winnable? I don't think so. I needed bubble at least. I mean, yeah, that's 1,600, but he could do like 3,000, bro. I mean, at least we got a bubble. Like, it could have been literally worse, right? I think, isn't a bubble just better at this point? Because, I mean, I don't know if a double winter moon is something I'm even chill with. I think you just got a bubble. Lower his damage output while you're healing. Like, could he just double winter moon and I'm dead? I think with the healing and without the bubble, maybe not. Right? Oh! Maybe with the... You don't need this when you have Dark and Stormy. That's gotta go. I mean, we're healing out of kill range, right? Yeah, y'all, I don't know, man. It's just that one fizzle just costed us a lot, you know? And it's like, I get that I'm complaining, but why is that in his deck? Like, I just don't get why. Like, there's no real reason for it other than to set for a school you could literally two-shot, bro. It blows my mind. Can't hate the player. Wait, what? Yeah, I can hate on him. He's choosing to put handsome for... What are we doing? Nah, bro. I can't take y'all seriously. Because I'm not trying to argue this early, my boy. You know what, dude? I might need that. So what is this, a hidden bubble? Oh, it's not a hidden bubble, though. So he doesn't have bubble. And we have berries for days. That's not even that bad. Should I just bury into the berry? I'm doing it, bro. If he's not going to be on top of my healing, I just got to do it, I guess. Because he shouldn't be able to kill me if I do that. I think get rid of that. Yeah, I think Shrike is also good. We'll need that, right? Heal the hell out of my goddamn thing, my boy. Oh my god. Yo, I need this right now. I think I literally need to do this. So what, we're gonna do this and maybe just get 3 berries in a row, dude. I'm dead ass. That's the only way we're coming back. Because he lost bubble. I mean, that's a lot. So what are we up to now? Like, we're getting up to 5K, maybe? It would be nice. Oh, he has another bubble ready to go. Okay, let's shield. Maybe we can just get another bubble in the meantime, right? I don't know. I think we might deadass have to. He is not even focused on heal countering anymore, by the way. Like, whatsoever. I mean, yeah, that's all we could do, right? Okay, this dude's being, like, crazy right now. He just wants me to blade and get countered by an ice. I don't think you understood what I said at all earlier. That's fine, man. A fire elf? Yeah, this dude has these on deck, bro. I mean, what do we do here? We could bury and try to trade a winter moon with a dark and stormy, right? I think that's literally all we could do, but I feel like that's still too much. So what else do we have? We could weakness aura, right? But then I'm dead if he... I think weakness is just the best move. And get rid of this, actually. Yeah. Because I think you might just need to bubble while you're healing. I don't know. Is there any way to win this with, like, some kind of Shrike Stormowl by giving up the heal? That's kind of where I'm at this point, bro. I mean, we got another... He's literally instant clicking, so I deck fell, by the way. Shameless. Actually shameless. Why are we instant clicking when you carry Storm Mantles? Like, let me play the game, bro. It's actually pissing me off. Like, there's no need. Ever, to carry these things or play like this. Yeah, you have to do that, right? There is no other move. And if he one-hits, I'm basically dead, I think, because the Fire Elf is also doing a lot of damage. I'm hoping that he doesn't have a wand, because then we need to hit and bubble. But even then, I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, we don't have it. Okay. Bury. If you can, right? Maybe he doesn't. I mean, he would have wanded last turn, right? So what, his goal is to kill me with a winter moon? That's not going to work. I don't think. Right? Because that's not doing that much. I should be healing out of kill range. If I'm really... There's just no way. So I have to do that to break the shield, right? Because that's not doing as much as the berry is healing me for. Right? Yeah. So I should not be dead to a winter moon. But if I am, then yeah, he didn't even have to do anything at all. He just had to bank on one fizzle and I'm dead. Like, that's all this game came down to. One damn storm mantle, bro. I mean, this is my best bet, right? And ideally, he can't want it out of it and kill me too. I don't know. That's all we could do. He pierces through your res? Well, yeah, I'm sure, but I don't know, man. At this point, like, what else can we even do? Let's see if he has Winter Moon, and let's see if it crits. He doesn't even have it. Wait, dude, I have an Oni's Forge. Do I do that? That's not a bad idea. I could get rid of both of those and also heal a little bit more, right? I have it in my deck because this school's, like, gotten a little stupid recently. I think I have to. Let's do that. Right? That's at least something in my deck that's different. He really has Cold Iron and Handsome Fomori? Really? That blow... I mean, that's even more healing, dude. Is he gonna shield again? Okay. So he's trying to kill us with an aura this time, right? So I gotta do this so that I'm still healing out of kill range, I guess. That's all I could do. I can't heal this turn, right? Would Stormjin have killed? Because I have 3 heals on. I didn't really think that I would ever get the ability to do it. That might be all we could do, by the way. Yeah, dude, I think you have to hit and bubble. Because you're just not dead if you do that. I don't even think you can get away with that right now, dude. You need to, like, wait. So I'll do this. I'm hoping that we're healing out of kill range because he's just ignored our healing. That's like all I can hope for, right? This is a worse hit than he had before. And I have more health than I had before. And if he bubbles, I'm definitely still not dead to a Winter Moon. So maybe I don't sit on Shads and go for a Dark and Stormy so I can play for a kill shot at some point here. That's like all you could do, right? If he's gonna Handsome Fomori like a weirdo. I would like another bubble, like a 2-pip. I didn't get it. I mean, I guess we got some good stuff here. He doesn't even have a bubble, dude. That's crazy. Okay, but that's like a really, really bad move. Wait. Wait. I have that, which will get rid of the buff on me. Or I could just Shrike because I don't think I'm dead. And I can play for a kill shot that way. I think you gotta Shrike, dude. I don't think... I want to say this is the only way to win. I don't think Stormwing is the move, right? Like, I have to do that. Now, I should have kept... I need a Catalan or something. I think you're dead. I don't think I'm dead to anything. Unless... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I am. That's good. Because he might just hit and bubble, right? No. Damn, but I don't have a debuff. So do I have to Stormwing and hope that the heal gets me out of kill range? It just doesn't. So you know what? I only have one good move here, I'm pretty sure. And it's not even that good of a move, but I think it's to Evil Snowman from side deck. I have to. Because the Trap Aura is off of me. Okay, so I do have that. Maybe that saves us? I just don't know. He's Handsome Fomoring me and I can't even power a goddamn thing. Really? You know how frustrating that is to like experience? Wow, what a clown show this one was. I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna call him a good player. I fizzled. I'm not even dead. How am I not even dead? Wait, how in the world am I not dead? So what, I should have hit? But now I'm definitely cooked, right? Unless he's dead to his lash and doesn't have anything. Oh my god, I should have just literally Stormwinged into something. Or done this and gotten a pip? Were there moves here? That's so unfair, dude. Wait, am I even... Oh my god, I didn't even have a god. I could have just literally won, dude. I thought it would have killed. That's why I even thought about the Evil Snowman. Look at the last card, dude. Wow. Wait, this was like literally so sad. Well, I guess let's learn from that one and know that Winter Moon and Shrike without a buff does less than 2.5k. I think you panicked at the end. I mean, do you blame me? This is ridiculous. I'm having a dude Handsome Fomori on an ice like a bot. How much rank was that worth? 15. Yeah, dude, that, like, if they're gonna make spells like Handsome... He's walking up. Like, what are you gassed about? You're bad at the game. Oh my god, he's bad at the game, but he's gassed. That might be the worst combo in Wiz. Being bad and being gassed. I think it's the worst. It's the worst combo. Like, you're setting for a school you beat naturally, bro. Oh my god. That blows my mind. That actually blows my mind, man. You're literally getting lucky and winning. By the way, dude, his lash might have killed him if I'd done an Evil Snowman into an owl. By the way, and I wouldn't have died to my own lash. That's the craziest part about that. That was still not a bad move. It's just a fizzle. Why is he gassed over that? I genuinely need to know how you could possibly be gassed over winning a game like that. Crazy. That might be the goofiest nonsense I've seen in a while, my boy. Wow. You died to your lash because you put a shield on. No, because it was only 2 rounds. It was only 2 rounds. So he would have, as long as I did enough damage, he would have just been dead. I would have needed to do about 1,000 more damage, but it was a 30 week, right? So I would have. He literally needed me to fizzle both times to win. That's the dumbest part about that. Actually crazy if you ask me, bro. Actually crazy. How when Shrike gets you accuracy? It gives you damage, not accuracy. That's why I thought Winter Moon might kill, but it didn't. If I'd known that that would happen, though, I would not have gone for... I guess how was I supposed to know, man? That's so cringe. Whatever, dude. I think Snowman would have saved you. No, it would have. Of course. That's why I did it. It wasn't like, given my hand, if I thought I was going to die, easily the best move. That's crazy, bro. If he went for the Stormwing, he would have went with Fomori. Yeah, either way, he was just going to bank on RNG, I bet. That's so crazy to me, bro. That actually blows my mind. You needed to bury more. Yo, Mallet Boy, are you going to act like this the whole stream? Out of curiosity? I genuinely, like, just curious, because that's going to be a no-go, you feel me? That's going to be, you know. Yo, thank you, Some Snow, for the top dono. $4 this live stream, too. My man's, I don't know why you said he needs to go back to Mushu. I'm, like, bro, I can't be the only one who thinks that's extremely unnecessary, bro. Wild. I think you panicked at the end. Really? So y'all are going to see me fizzle twice and blame it on me. Cool, cool. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I am, so you're gonna have to ban me or something. You're too fun to rage bait. Okay, bro. Bye. Do these kids, like, think they're, like... I don't know. They must think they're in an anime or something, right? Like... like, there's no way you act like this in real life, bro. It's sad. If you're gonna rage bait, don't admit that that's what you're doing. It's a lowly activity. Like a subpar human activity, you know, man? Like, you're not even fully fledged. My man said, I saw him use Handsome Fomori on a fire the other day. I don't know what the dude's doing, but he packs it normally. I don't know about that, bro. I really, really don't know about that. I can't believe this is the type of game I'd be getting, bro. That's actually gonna... I'm just gonna be tilted the whole stream now. Actually nuts, bro. They're all projecting how their high school peers bully them onto sauce. Yeah, that kind of like... That was, like, real crazy, bro. Fizzling isn't panicking. Like, yeah, I don't know what these takes were at the end. Like, talking about some... Like, I literally made a good move. If I'm gonna already fizzle, it would have been nice not to fizzle, right? So I'm just saying, bro. Oh my god, bro. My man said, says these kids rage baiting, most likely a 30-year-old typing. Oh, you think it's an older... Maybe, bro. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. The Wiz community is a little older than it used to be, man. It's less cheese than Cramp. Handsome Fomori is less cheese against a Storm? I'm confused. I don't know, man. You know what, bro? We tried our best. I guess if we're gonna lose, it's to that, right? I'm like astonished with that. Dude, I feel like I had so many things in my deck that I couldn't use either. I just had to go full healing, right? Like, there's so many discards there. So, like, I don't know. I don't think we saw the strat. What's your accuracy? I can't run ice accuracy on a storm. I can barely even run fire accuracy. But it's still 20% is always screwing me as crazy. Like, think about the amount of times I, like, do it and, like, I fizzle, bro. It's clearly worse than it should be. If you cleared a weakness, you had 6 pips, so you couldn't have used an elemental into a Fomori and killed you. Yeah, it was a good idea as long as I wasn't gonna, like, take 3 turns to kill. But I used his lash as part of it, you know, man? Because with an owl without a weakness and his lash, he would have just died. So, like, it's actually, like, astonishing what he got to win that right there, bro. I'm just being honest. Like, that was literally, like, a well-thought-out move in the moment, and I just got hoed. Because of RNG, bro. I hate that so much, man. It's fine. Let's not get it. I know I said it would tilt me. I'm not going to let it happen. It makes no sense for it to be the same as myth. Oh, yeah. Ice accuracy makes no sense. It took 2 fizzles for the game to be that close. You know what the dumbest part about the first fizzle was? I had full pip, so I didn't even gain a pip. So I lost a whole pip doing that. Did you have any other hit? I could have storm winged into something, sure, but I thought I needed the shield. The walk up was corny. I don't understand how you could possibly be gassed winning that. Like, genuinely, for the life of me. Like, y'all remember yesterday when I won off of a fizzle against a death? I complimented him. I didn't walk up. I was like, yo, that's a really good player. I literally said that. Like, you go, like, so what's going on, man? Actually crazy. And these kids, man. Oh, we got a life. I like getting a storm versus life. Wait, dude, you know what? Let's just go crazy. I got a crazy hand right now, bro. If he wants to go auras, I'll go aura for aura. You know how they say go band for band? I'm going to go aura for aura. Do I want that? It might not be a bad idea, TBH. Then again, they all have weakness counters, so no. I have nothing, do I? Already nothing? Like, literally? My boy. Like, for real? Okay, that was just, like, just awful. Literally just unnecessarily awful, but, you know. Can I? Okay. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a 0-pip card. That's all I wanted. It wasn't really deeper than that. I just wanted a 0-pip card. Nothing more. Anything other than that was, you know, not even needed. You know, man, is he also deck failing? What am I witnessing? What am I witnessing right now? I'm confused, bro. Oh, did he think I DC'd? Maybe he thought I DC'd. Path be Owl interesting in this matchup. But he's running death, I think. Wait, was he actually being a good sport? Oh, I think he was. Wow. That is not a normal thing. I feel like we never see that. Alright, so we gotta be a little careful. Because if he's running death, then we do have to, you know, be on top of that. But, dude, the way I discarded it, it's gonna be hard now. Like, I think I gotta get rid of that. I obviously gotta keep both of these. Which means I gotta get rid of that as well. And Hidden Bubble to at least do something, right? We need another Dark Surge. Because we have to discard to just not get anything, so you know. I mean, that's good, right? Bop! That's like 900 damage, my boy. We are going to be aggro as hell right now. Because that's how you got to play again. Like, you got to, like... But I'm going to use auras more than anything, bro. Ooh, very good hand. This is what you need. A big hit. A Hidden Blade, Steel Pit. If he didn't even bubble, that's kind of crazy, bro. Okay. I mean, I don't think I care about doing anything other than a Steel Pit. There's a lot of odd pit there's a lot of things that we need here. So what, do I just catch the day now? I don't know, man. You have to be careful about them healing too, right? Ooh, but the hand. But the hand. Is he gonna bubble? I think I got a bubble, dude. Wait, let's play this well. Let's not be stupid. Because the hand is so good if you just, like, you know, take your time with it. Maybe here's the deal, right? We're going to bubble. I'm getting a myth and an ice pit in case he scarecrows. So that I have, like, a good response to weaknesses no matter what I pull. You know? I think his best move is just a bubble fight. Just going to run out my aura, so that's just smart, right? Okay, this is what I wanted, y'all. I have a way to put a trap aura on them. I also am running positive auras. So as long as I have a lot of pips... we could do something a little crazy. What is that? Oh, that is smart. I think I have to steal a pip here, right? Like, what else do I even have right now? So I'm hoping that we can, like, wait for a brace to do a hit and trap. It's a lot of aura stuff. And I don't know if he's ready for that. He might not be. So what we're getting... I mean, honestly, you have a lot. Just get some storm pips. I don't think it's like... Do you need this over bubble? Not right now. I think just do that. And the next move, if he rebraces, is to go for the Jupiter's Might, bro. It's tier 4. Can't be that bad, right? Bubble is good. Weak. This is actually a pretty good debuff, so I don't mind it. Okay. Unfortunate. We don't have a good move. I would have liked the hit and bubble at this point, but I don't have it. So what are we going to do? I think bubble for sure, and then weakness if he bubbles again. And then Jupiter if he goes for another brace. Or just go for a... I don't know. If he braces, just go for it. I think it's a good... I think with full pips, it's worth it. I don't know. Oh, nice. Okay. We both hit. But I feel like he's hit a little harder. I don't know why. I just feel that way. That's all he did. Wow, so you have to go for a weakness. That's all you got. Right? You're at full pips. There is no good move here. But I guess it's not a bad idea to go for it, right? Maybe get a fire pip for some shield counters. Because that's what's really causing you trouble, right? So I messed up discarding the catch of the day. I should have catch of the day. You know? He got 5k more health off Rip. Yeah, but in reality, he doesn't. That's really good. Because I will just send that. What is he doing? Interesting. Damn, I kind of wish that he hadn't gone for a trap aura. I mean, if I had a Stormwing, it would be really good. Do I need this? I might. I don't think I should get rid of that, y'all. Wait, after I do this, depending on what he does, I feel like Jupiter's might be our best move, y'all. I low-key got him, like, you know, I don't know. Yo, what's good, Martha? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, that could be kind of lit. I could do this to cover the weaknesses and his heals, so I could actually get away with discarding that. What does he do? What is that? Oh, it's an evil snowman, but he's not gonna fizzle. Right, that only I fizzle. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have a good move. I literally don't know what I do here. He has 2 shields. I would have liked to have an anti-shield by now. So what do I even do? I think you just have to Jupiter's Might, right? And he's gonna brace. But at least you could maybe pull for a Galvanic into something out of that. I think that's literally the best move, y'all. It's a new spell. I don't know. Is this good? I said I was cooking. This is kind of what I meant. The healing stuff has always been in my deck. I mean, I wouldn't mind healing here either. We'll see. I think that's good if I pull a shield break out of it, y'all. Like, that did 1,000 damage and it's... I mean, that's pretty good. I do not mind that. Ooh, okay. And he braces, right? Unfortunate. But maybe we got, like... Here's the deal. Yes, I could steal Pip. I'm more worried about him, like... I mean, what am I worried about? Using the trap aura? Yeah. Why don't I just do this? I don't mind. That way I have a new Pip for another weakness. Maybe we are setting up Turmoil Loney. I don't know. It's a weird one. I think, yeah, that was the best move. I don't know why. Just feels right. That's good if you don't want to sit on Shads, but into a shield and a thing. Is Healing Current allowed? It is allowed. It's like a weirdly good spell, too. Yeah, guys, the Trap Aura's off of us. We need a good shield break so we can get rid of everything that he just did. I have a feeling that he's not going to go that route. I just can't. I mean, maybe I just keep a weakness on, right? I think at least healing and because, like, why? Why even bother? Like, why am I making my deck about countering when I could just be on the aggro, right? Okay, that's pretty good. That's really good if he trap auras, though. What is he doing? Is this what I think it is? Damn. Wow, he does not care about half the cards in my hand. I could easily hit and bubble here. Like, it's like literally the easiest move. So what do I have to do? I have to... I mean, I don't have a choice but to let him heal counter. Wait, I have a bubble. So let's do that first. Maybe he just doesn't have enough pips to heal counter if he keeps on hitting and bubbling, right? I don't know. I think hitting bubble was clearly so good. Oh, I have it. Yeah, he's upset. Good. Be upset, my boy. What are you gonna do right now? Nothing. There's no good move. That's all he did? Okay. Now, if he keeps getting life pips, he can't actually heal counter, right? So is that not, like, really in my favor? Not to mention, we could give up the berry heals at the end for some, like, even more aggro. Oh, but he... Why don't I weakness? I'll wait. Because he has a depth pip, so he will skeletal pirate. I should wait until I have, like, either a shield counter or another berry. Yo, Jade, thank you for 38 months, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. You want me to shout out Haley? I don't even know who Haley is, but shout outs. Damn, this is unfortunate, bro. He's bubbling perfectly around the hand. All right, so what do? Do something, right? I'm going to burn my shad here. That's all I can do. If he skeletal pirates, I'll bury. That's all I can do. I mean, if he's going to weakness and shield, I guess, and I'm sitting on shads, I guess, my boy. He shouldn't be able to deal with every single heal that we do, right? Like, this is a really good heal. And he can't heal against us when Triton is a thing. That's really good. I know that looked stupid, but I don't know, man. I think 1300 isn't bad, right? That would have been the move, like, a while ago. But what are you going to do? Can he, like, I don't know, make a move that makes sense around the hand for once? That would be kind of cool. He decided to purge. Okay. So, I could go for... I think this is, unfortunately, the only good move that we have, right? Because if he skeletal pirates, then I just got to bury anyways. And if he skeletal pirates twice, I got to just dig. But I can't get rid of bubble either. It's just not a possibility. But, dude, at this rate, if we have, like, I don't know, like a bubbled owl, like, we could just win. Because it's so good. It's like 7,000 damage or something. It's crazy. Okay, you don't need that. That would be good if he gave us a reason. I guess that is a reason. Are we just purging that while his brace runs out? I guess. It's my best move. I don't have a better move while I'm healing. So, yeah. I think a wand hit would have been the best move. Yeah, so he keeps doing... Maybe I should keep my cards. But then, I don't know, man. That's good, at least. Okay. At least we got something. What is he going to do here? Bubble? Yeah, he's just not helping me at all with these moves, which is fine, but it's going to be hard for us to win at this rate. Does he get a life pip here? I'll take the block. Wait. Hold up. Does he have a brace still? Because if not, I think we hit. Oh, he still has brace. Wow. Okay. I think you have to get rid of that. Galvanic, yeah. Best move that you have, right? You're at 6,000. His brace is going to be out. I hope you've been good. I've been chilling, bro. I've been on the grind, y'all. I've deadass been on the grind. Like, I don't know if y'all might not even see the grind, but it's happening. Okay. Well, damn. What do we do? I could strike, but then all of these heals aren't really going to be a good idea, right? I think wait. I think you should wait. If he's skeletal pirates, he still has a death weakness, so that's not that bad. And then he just can't use those blades, ideally. I think we, like, you know. So we have to do that. I think he's going to pirate. I think he knew that I had a berry out of the dark and stormy, but I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. Because it's 2 heals versus 1. But, I mean, with our hand, I don't know if it matters. So we'll see. We'll see what he does. I mean, this should just be a very easy pirate, right? Yeah, he's been sitting on that the whole time. Very sneaky, my boy. So, well, we want to bury again, and then he's going to do it again. And ideally, by then, we have a shield counter, right? That's, like, all we can hope for. I mean, it's only 600 damage. That's not even that good. I mean, should I dig for even more? I need at least 1 heal here. What, so he ignored the Dark and Stormy, but he's going to only do it on the berries. Even though they were both fine time. That is wild, bro. That's just like, what do you do then? Just, you have to get lucky, right? I could maybe just strike, but I don't know. I think you need 1 more pip before striking, right? Like someone mentioned, Storm Elf seems necessary. Nah, not even a little bit. Okay, he didn't have 2 of them at least. Because, bro, that would have been like crazy. So what are we doing? I think you can get rid of that. Want it. And then we'll see, you know? I honestly think you need another berry. Yo, let's get Anthony. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Damn, not someone calling my chat then. Why y'all do that? I'm curious. How many viewers y'all got out of curiosity, bro? I'm gonna point it out because it's a little crazy. What, he has another one ready? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel like we can win anymore, TBH. Because I needed to bury here, but I don't have it. Maybe I could, like, I mean, I don't know, dude. Is Shrike even worth it? Oni's Forge would be really good to pull. So I'll see. Maybe I'll pull it. I don't know. At least this would have been a good matchup, right? But that's good if they trap aura, but no, they don't aura either. Bubble? I'll take a bubble at this point. Finally, the first move that they've done that actually I could respond to. Crazy, bro. True, but winnable. I think this is winnable. Yeah, of course. I don't know why they're not worried about a berry now, but that's fine. Yo, Darkman, thank you for the 9 months, brother. And thank you to Massive Load for the Twitch Prime. You should attenuate into brace into attenuate. It's a good idea.
You should attenuate
I think that's what I'm missing, bro.
Into brace, TBH.
Strike is worth because he can't crow. Yeah, I have a lot of... I could do a lot if I can get bubble and Shrike. It's just I haven't done enough damage for a Shrike to be like killing, right? And he still has a 40 blade, so I might have to remove the blade at some point. Like, it's kind of weird. Okay. Interesting. I could Jupiter's Might, right, to get rid of that. It could set up something a little massive. So wait, hold up. Get rid of this. I think you have to get rid of that. I think Shrike. Shrike now, right? Because think about it, bro. That shield won't matter. The brace will be gone. I need a big hit out of the Jupiter, though. Ideally, a Heket from my main deck. Oh, well, I didn't get any of that. I need to hold on to that for Dispel, right? Shrike is a bad move. It's not. This, like, kills, bro. Unless he has Wraith. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about Wraith. That might be his plan. So what is that? Another shield? Wait, but hold up. Hold up, hold up. Just hold on a second. Oh, wow, he really stacked them. What? Why? Oh, my God. I feel like I'm going against some nonsense today, bro. So that's my only good move anyways. I mean, let's do that because I think at least we could owl out of it, right? Are we being for real? I feel these are just not normal things, dude. I mean, yeah, it's not a good move, obviously, right? And what does he do out of that? I mean, that's a lot of damage, and we are threatening a kill with Owl, so that's good. I just didn't expect that. I thought Jupiter's Might would have been amazing. That was like, I did that because he didn't have enough pips to do anything about, like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, we lost, huh? Because he's gonna Wraith. So the only thing we could do now is maybe Purge, I guess. But if he has a Storm Dispel, I die. Like, it's over. I've done this before. This is a Sergeant. I mean, he played very, very not like a Sergeant, but, you know, what are you gonna do? He has everything that he needed. Bubbled perfectly. So I never got to use my deck properly. Ignored one heal and didn't even save up pips for a Skeletal Pirate after I ran out. Just everything that could have gone badly. And he has a Storm Dispel ready to go. So this is basically unwinnable now. Right. Alright, I'm done with Storm P for the day. I'm gonna go on to a school that isn't bad. I mean, this is just crazy. I'm getting Storm Mantled and double shielded. Like, what is going on? So we're setting for the worst schools? Is it because I queued, or is this like how the queue normally is, bro? I'm genuinely curious. So we have double shields, Wraith, and Dispel, and Handsome Femoris in the past 2 games. Like, we're being for real? Like, I don't know, man. Storm is a counter to life. Yeah, it's just, I don't mind one game, but when I have an ice setting for it the game before, it, like, makes me not want to play. Because it's like, what are we doing, bro? People just set for Storm is normal on a life? Yeah, I don't know, man. What if he faked the pip? I think he was watching the stream, bro. I think his hand was a little too good, if I'm being honest. I wasn't going to win. It's fine. I think when he ignored, you know what the giveaway was? You guys can go back in the stream if you want. When I darkened Stormy and he didn't Skeletal Pirate, and then he waited to Skeletal Pirate back to back on the berry, and then didn't prioritize Death Pips when I didn't pull berries after. That combo's a little crazy, so I wasn't gonna win that. I'm just gonna say that right now. Or he was very, very lucky with the way he pulled around the hand. That could also be a thing, but whichever thing it was, there was just no beating that. Because he keeps on going for heal counters only when it's like a good move, even though I could keep healing, right? So it forces you into an early strike that you can't do much about. So you just die, I guess. I don't know. The handsome guy or whatever being specifically Storm Mantle, yeah, is wild, bro. That's fine. You know what? I need to get back into the Storm grind anyways. I thought we could like do some fun stuff, but apparently people set for Storm now. That was a setting ass Andy. Yeah, it was a little bad, bro. I get ignoring the Stormy. Yeah, but it's like he only was scared of the berry when it was in my hand. Never bothered getting pips. Basically avoided bubbling, even though it was a good move half the time too. So it's like, I don't know. Could it have been a coincidence? Sure, which is why I'm not, you know. I'm not going to go crazy on it, but yeah, that did not feel normal to me. Not like a sergeant for sure. Storm problem is the stats, in my opinion. You think so? I don't think it's the stats. I think it's, I mean, based on those games, like the ice setting, like you can't say much, right? It's not a good sample size, my boy. But yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. Very unfortunate games. I thought I could get some new content for y'all, but I don't think you can cook like that and win. It makes sense if there's no Colossus. If. I can't believe I have mods saying that Handsome Fomori is a valid, like, I can't believe it, bro. I've gotten that dude 3 times on my Storm, and y'all still don't believe that. It's whatever, bro. I don't think I've ever not gotten him on a Storm, by the way. How's that controversial? If you don't see why that's like a... guys, I don't know if y'all are rage baiting me, man. I don't know anymore. Ice is running. Like, I don't know if I, like, need to, like, tell you why a Storm Mantle out of a hit is not normal to pack on an ice. I don't know, man. I'm in a life versus Storm right now, and the life I'm dead. No, dude, it's a good matchup for Storm, but he just played exactly around the hand, so I couldn't really heal at all. You know, man. I heard the ice setup. I mean, listen, bro. Listen, if y'all want to see it, I got y'all, man. Storm art prevention is a good thing to have against Storm. Storm art prevention. I don't know. I saw it against other people. No, I'm not saying that he's not packing it against other people, y'all. I'm saying that when you have a deck like that, and you see a Storm in queue, you're gonna love to get them. And I feel like that's the problem here. I have not gotten them on anybody but my Storm 3 times now. That's not normal. I barely even queue on the Storm, by the way. Very rarely, if at all. This is the 3rd game that I've had. That was the 3rd game I had all season. And I've only gotten him on my Storm. Like, please, bro. Let's not do this, man. It's fine. I'm over it. But, like, come on, brother. What purpose does it have in other matchups? To set up Jin if he wants to make that excuse. But it's clearly just a set and Q snipe. I would not be surprised if you had Deadly Depths too. It's just like unbelievably like it makes no sense unless you know that you're gonna get a Storm a lot. Like it's 100% what that is, bro. There's no other real good explanation because every other matchup suffers. There's so many other spells that set up Jin. Oh yeah, no, that's the issue. That's why whoever was yapping about it making sense is just stupid. I don't know, man. Death uses that Dino spell that gives it infect. I mean, yeah, but it's bad, right? Like, so yeah, you're not gonna use it because it's garbage. I don't know, man. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little upset. I feel like the rage baiting with these games combining, it's just not good, bro. Trying to get some fun games and it's just like, what is this? Genuinely, what have the games been? I think it's my fault for queuing Storm, bro. Like, we had an instant flee, the hardest set in the world, until probably a stream sniper. And it's like, come on, bro. An hour into the goddamn game and we're only getting that. That is outrageous. You wouldn't use it for Jin? It would be for Colossus. No. Because you would 3-fold with the Handsome Fomori to set it up because you're not going to remove it. That's why you would. That's the only reasonable... But even then, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it because you'll literally not... You're not going to win playing like that, bro. I'm not saying that it's worth it, by the way. I'm just responding. Look at my stats on the Storm. Well, hold on. I got a match. I got a match. Oh, another bad matchup. But you know what? I'm not even gonna, bro. I'm just gonna try my best. Frankly, I mean, you could run your fire stuff and go crazy, right? Let's hope this doesn't go terribly. The reason why this is bad is if you weakness and they woolly, it's just, it doesn't go in your favor. That being said, I might be cooking a little bit. So hear me out. I might have some, like, you know, immolate, you know, like there might be something here. If I'm being honest, my boy. I think get rid of that and just want it just to clear the hand a little bit. So here's the goal, right? Either he lets us aura him, or he turns him into traps and I set it up, my boy. Unlucky matchup, I guess. Wait, what? Me? I mean, I don't know, man. People were just yapping. This isn't as bad. What are we gonna be seeing, bro? That's a threefold, isn't it? That means that he either wants to turn those into traps or set up a gen. Either way, I think we're good. I think our goal is to put a weakness aura on him. And then if he shoes, immolate. I think that's the key. And ideally use every aura available. Do I want that? It's too early for that. I want so many fire pips to set this up, bro. It's not easy. That's what he did. Interesting. Do y'all think it makes sense to go for a purge? It's like kind of my best move, right? Just like get rid of it. Get rid of the weakness and some infections. Like why even bother with that? I don't know. It's a little weird. But maybe it's just, you know, at least I did something. I didn't even have the pips to do it, but I still feel like it was kind of worth it. And then, I guess, yeah, brace. Because he'll have enough pips to woolly soon. Oh, he's just doing another one. That's crazy. Really? Why is he weaknessing so much? Is there a reason? I'll do this. I think I have to. I think Dark Surge and Pluto's Peril is a goated combo, if you ask me, my boy. I think it's so goated that we could actually do something. Ooh, want it and hitting bubble. I like everything in the hand. I would like if he didn't trap or... Oh, he didn't. Oh my god. What are the odds of that, bro? Just do that, I think, right? Just get rid of the weakness. I bet he's planning something. Wait, do I just go for the weakness aura whenever? Do y'all like the weakness aura plan? Like, it's damage that he has to respond to. It's like, it's actually like pretty decent with Dark Surge. That's really good. Okay, now I don't mind if he trap auras. I literally don't care. And this is really good in this matchup too. If he ever shields. Okay. Is he gonna thieve? Wow, okay. I guess if you hit and bubble, and then he bubbles, I do have a pretty decent move. What's a helmet you're wearing called? It's from Beast Moon, so it's actually not bad. My man said catch them off guard and they won't be able to heal off the immolate. That's true, but I could use Anubis, right? Which is also an aura. So I'm hoping that I get that a lot. Because I got rid of the skeletal pirates that I pulled already. I mean, I think I have to do that, bro. It's like all we got, right? Even if he bubbles, at least we got a weakness aura at some point. It's a little weird, actually. He doesn't have ice pips. Of all the things to not have. Yeah, dude, with Dark Surge, just blow out your pips. Honestly, just throw this out, I think. If he weaknesses again, I'm sending this. What does he do? Oh, down. Okay. That's not good. I have to change that. It's a 35 bubble. Okay, hear me out. We are gonna Pluto, because I'll have a brace and a weakness aura to work with, right? I'll have to re-brace. Let's say that he were to shoe. I'll brace into an immolate. Into a Dark Surge. I think that's what I'll have to do. And then maybe we can set up a Scion. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking way far ahead, but the bubble's also really bad. So maybe I'll wait a little bit. I love this spell, bro. Bro, this spell has brought me back into depth. I'm dead. I used to, like, I was, like, kind of bored of depth. 1,300 and a... I love it. Say less. That's a daddy-ass spell, my boy. And a P-served. I heard it. Okay, that's really good. Okay. We got the bubble. Not terrible. Let's see how he responds, because harmful auras against an ice, it can get a little bit crazy. What I would like to do is bubble and then Dark Surge. If he doesn't, he didn't do anything. Interesting. Should I not do this then? So I have the most options. I feel like I need this, right? I could have, like, I don't know. I could have, I just feel like get this out there. You can always bubble until it's time to surge again. Like, you might just pull a lot of bubbles. I don't know. Maybe that was, oh, that's so good. So that's another aura that we could do, right? I don't know if y'all saw today's video. Little poison Pluto's peril. It's actually goated. What is he doing? Through a goddamn weakness aura, but with a 35 bubble, you Winter Moon's crazy. I would not have expected that. I guess it was worth. It did about as much as my open-ass 7-pip spell, so I get it. I'll bubble. If he bubbles again, I will replace the aura, by the way. Oh, but should I brace first? Isn't brace better? He's definitely gonna bubble again. Like, there's no way he doesn't, right? Like, I refuse to believe he's not gonna bubble. Oh, but we got a bubble, so what's good? What's good, bro? I'm keeping an aura on at all times. What is he doing? Hitting bubble? Is he just hitting through the... He doesn't care about the weakness aura. That's fine, bro. So what do we want to do? We want to hit and bubble into a Pluto's peril or what? You know what? Why don't we brace? And then, depending on his aura, maybe we could pull something and we could bubble it away or something. Like, I think him with the brace is just worse. Like, what if I did this, right? He can't trap aura because of poison. And if I do poison, I'll need a shield break, so I'll use a hit and bubble. Trust me, it'll work, guys. Trust me. That's what I wanted. I really want this. I have, like, every spell in the world right now. Oh, my God, and he's falling for it, bro. Why would he do this? Wait, this is kind of glorious, bro. Okay, so I'm going to turn a harmful aura into an aura, right? And then, ideally, he tries to turn this into traps on me. That's what I want him to do. I don't want him to get rid of that, right? Because otherwise, that's kind of crazy. Let's see. I don't want that. It's just a throw in this matchup. Or he could shield and I will do this, right? Let's see what he did. Oh, he weaknessed? Interesting. Okay. So I am gonna hit and bubble. Think I have to. Right? Like, I feel like I wanted this as a shield break after the poison, but he weaknessed, so it's like the same thing. Surely he doesn't have a good move. Dude, do I have the Pluto's peril out of this? Is that the only way? I don't love that. But if he bubbles, I have to take advantage of the poison. I'm not going to just let a 45% buff go away. Even a wanted isn't bad, TBH, but... Yeah, he would have to shield, right? You have 3 rounds of it. You shouldn't be replacing it that quick. That's crazy talk. It's such a good move, though. What is he doing? Oh my God, he did another 35. Chad, I think I got to get rid of that bubble, bro. It's the last 35. So if at all there was a time to do this, it's now, right? So I'm going to do it. Now he doesn't have 35 bubbles left because he just wasted both of them. So that's good at least. There's no like crazy powered Winter Moons coming up. Am I throwing, not using? Oh, I don't know. That's actually a hard one. Because like technically I think, oh, but I got another bubble. Interesting. It's not often that you pull like this. Okay, so he went for it anyways. Is that a brace? Okay. Did I mess up? Let me want it. I'll wait. Because I have bubble, right? I could just, you know. Was that dumb? Should I have hit? Because I feel like I don't know. Maybe I messed up. I really don't have that many pips, though. Like, I can't combo, like, you know. But I think I messed up, y'all. I could have done it. Could have done something here. What is he going to do? I mean, we're winning. So I'm not mad. I've done, like, 4,000. He has not done 4,000. If he Winter Moon's here, he's, like, getting there. What is that? Okay, another bubble. I think we just bubble whenever possible. You know what? Since we're bubbling, why don't we wait for his next brace to Hades and like set up in the meantime? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know. Like, just set up something, right? Maybe like, I don't know, have an aura ready to go or something. I think this is too good, but he's not getting life pips, bro. He needs to get life pips so that I can immolate and then he heals. That's what I want. There's real, like, 3 moves ahead thinking here, but... I mean, he's got to see these fire pips and get life pips, bro. I don't believe that he won't. That's actually pretty good. That's as good as it gets, honestly. The Shrike isn't bad either. I would need a lot of moves in Shrike, though, so I don't know. Wow, he really got everything. Good for him. Why don't I brace? Ideally, pull another bubble. Yeah, he's too busy getting ice pips to get life pips, bro. So the Anubis is really, really dead weight right now, right? I have to do that. No other move. If I, well, I guess I should have gotten rid of the Shrike, too. Oh, that's good, though. Maybe, I don't know. Do I keep it? It could be a little devious, bro. Like, I feel like Shrike just, like, I don't know. They're not ready for it normally. I'm gonna hit and bubble. It's a good hit and bubble. I'm at full pips. He's gonna want to either bubble or rebrace. Either way, we got a Pluto's Peril out. Because I would rather combo all this immolate stuff with a lower pip aura. Maybe like poison. Because I feel like Pluto's, it's a lot, bro. It's a good spell, but it is a lot. I'm getting so close. Guys, I'll show y'all the progress, by the way. My man said you need 3 people. Oh, if you want silence spellies and you want to farm cantrip chest, I've been doing that, bro. Yo, this is like a tier 4 Scion right now. Damn, I keep pulling them. I need a Dark Surge then. That's fine. With immolate, you could always trap and weakness aura them. It's always a good idea. What is he doing? Hit and bubble? Or... Oh, damn, that was a good idea. So, you know what? I think I have to Elephant, right? Why have I been farming more? Because I'm dual schooling, right? So, I already have it on my fire. I thought, why not? Yeah, you know what? He's shielded. He has no brace. I have an anti-shield in hand. I've been holding on to it too long not to do it, I think. But then what, dude? Then it's like we did all of this for this. Like, it's a good move if I can peril. No, I need to Dark Surge into a peril. That's what I need to do. We'll pull something. I believe in the hand, my boy. But I think the more fire stuff we use, the better, right? He's avoided shields the whole time. And I've avoided weaknesses. So I don't know who's actually playing better. I mean, that did a lot, though. Hey! No shielding, buddy. That's so good. I could nut to this, chat. This hand, I know it doesn't look like a lot, but oh my god, it is glorious. What is he gonna do? Hit and bubble or Winter Moon? I'm expecting Winter Moon. I don't know why. Or that, interesting. Okay. So I am gonna Dark Surge in case he bubbles and I pull a hit and bubble. And I don't want to sit on Shads anyways, right? But dude, with Dark Surge, these auras, they're going out, my boy. They're going out. I don't even care. I don't even mind the pip cost. Nah, that is wild. Do I have... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I have more auras? I meant like a trap... I was gonna say like a trap aura, but this is pretty good. Is he ever gonna trap aura me again, though? He has 3 left. I feel like that's got it. Unless he discarded. But why would you discard a trap aura? Oh, beautiful. Just simply beautiful. Because this one's for the utility. This Pluto is for the utility. It's not really... Because I'm already weakness, right? I wanted this, bro. Hey, yo! Oh, bop! I like this, bro. I literally think he can only rebrace over these. Unlike against other schools, he can't really use a counter. Like, he has to keep bracing. Oh my god, they could give me another Dark Surge. I wouldn't even be mad. I literally wouldn't even be mad about it. Because I will do another Pluto into it. Or I guess I'll Dark Surge into it. Like, however it works. I mean, 600 damage isn't bad. Surely he's losing, right? Like, surely? I don't need that. I like the synergy with these two. He's barely losing. But honestly, dude, I've had bubble for most of the game, so I don't know. If he could just be a doll and set this up for me, that'd be cool. He's not gonna shoot, is he? What is that? Another weakness? Really? That man really relentless with that, y'all. How many is this? How many weaknesses does this dude have? Okay. I mean, I'll do that. It's all I got. There's no good move here. I don't think you need that. He's not gonna blade. Another immolate already. Wait, oh my god, he's finally getting life pips. I think he realized that if he shoos and I immolate, that he needs to heal. So that's what we have to think about right now, bro. Yeah, dude, I needed to hit and bubble here. I don't have a good move at all. Like, what do I even pull for? I think out of that, I guess you could shield just once. It's not the end of the world, right? I don't want to get Winter Mooned even through a weakness aura. But I have a brace. Yeah, this wasn't a good move. I could use the shields for stuff, though. I could use shields. Like, there are things. Okay. That's good. That's also not bad. Especially if he, like, I don't know. I don't know what he would do, but I don't want to find out, my boy. Maybe... What is this? Is this a thieving? Damn. I could Elephant again, but a hidden bubble was so good here. Like, it's kind of crazy that he didn't do that. That's the problem with poison in this matchup. He could just remove my aura instead of trap auring, dude. So I think get rid of the poison altogether, right? Do I have anything? He's gonna Elephant if I do this, right? Guys, I'm not even joking. I might have to Hades into a weakness and the shield to keep a weakness on him. And then we'll have to go from there. Like, it's not... Unless I pull a hidden bubble. Yeah, I didn't think I would. Yeah, it's a little weird. But at least we have Trap Auras to gain pips back. Like, it's weird, but at least we're getting it out of our hand. And we're preventing him from doing damage for a really, really long time, right? What, is he poisoning now? I mean, is he... Oh, I thought he was about to... Wait, that's like a really good idea to do this. Like, dead ass. It's like a really high utility move. If you think about it, right? Like, it's as high utility as it gets, bro. Wait, hear me out. This is how you do it. And now I've used all of these, so I'll just use regular Trap Auras, because I feel like this is like... Using this at full pips is crazy. But you know what? It's as good as a hidden bubble if you think about it. Because what is it doing? It's getting rid of something that's useful to him. Breaking a weakness and a shield. I'm just wasting some damage, but I'm at full pips, so I don't care, right? I think also that makes Elephant a lot worse. Right? So that's really good. Because that's what he wants to do, surely. Yeah, I think he's going to Elephant and it's going to hurt. That's the only problem. Like, I'll just lose. He did it anyways, even through a weakness aura? Really? I don't know why he did that. Okay, well, I guess I'm not mad about that. Chat, what do we do here? You know what? I might immolate twice to set up the Scion. With the trap, with all these Trap Auras in hand. I'll need a lot of immolates though. I mean, that's not bad. Like, it's all weakness, right? That is like a weak... It's not going to do that much. It could be worse. Like, I feel like that he literally could have just braced and then done it. Even if I had a Trap Aura out. So I'm going to do that. I think it's still worth having a shield for Ghoul while he has a weakness aura. I mean, there's no way I could at least shield, right? But he's winning now. I think the worst move that we did was deck fail and shield instead of bubble. But the hand, it's too good for me to discard all of this. I need it. Otherwise, the damage output isn't there. Do I want that? Not really. Actually, a pretty close game. He's winning. He's winning now. Okay, I do have 2 immolates. So, yeah, I might have to go this route. We'll see. At this rate. Oh, is he also fire elfing? Oh, my. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you have a choice but to immolate. And ideally, you can phase out your immolates in a way where you can Scion as well with Trap Aura. It's like a little weird, but it can't be that bad, right? And if he does turn it into heals, you're good. I might have to get rid of that. We're committed. I think this is the only way I can play this, y'all. Because with the Trap Auras, you need to do something that's like worth Trap Auring for. It's immolate. And I'm like, let's look at why we're winning, right? Why we were winning was the fire hit. So I'm just going to do this. I think I have to. I have to get all this out of my hand. Otherwise, it's like impossible to play, right? That's good if I can Trap Aura it. I bet he tries to brace because he has a weakness aura and he wants to defend. So then we get a Trap Aura out of it, right? Damn, I wish I could have pulled that, but it's too late. I don't really see what else he could do here. Unless he just deck fails it, which is annoying. He could red and then I'll do that. But then you really need more pips. It's like kind of weird. I want him to brace. No brace. Really? I guess wand then, right? That's all you got? He still has a weakness aura, so yeah, I'll wand. I think I have to. I want to say I'm doing a little bit more damage than him right now. He's clearly gonna ret. Clearly, right? That's a good thing. Because it helps us set up some stuff. Oh, wow. So maybe I should have already been baiting the immolates. Maybe that's what I did wrong here. Because he's winning. But I think Anubis puts us up. We'll see. We'll see what he does. Is he healing? Yeah, this all could have been worth it a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I'll Trap Aura regardless, I think. Because all of this is off of me, right? We're just going to have to gain pips. Or try to set up an immolate into a Scion, but I don't know. Another weakness? Really? Maybe I should... I'll trap Aura. I'll trap Aura. Why not? If he shoes, then Immolate is still good. It's still a trap counter. And I'll set up a Scion, right? Oh, but this is risky, bro. I'm like at 6,000. This trap Aura is like, I need it. Open Moon, yeah. What are you gonna do? I mean, dude, at this point, I need Bubble and I'm not pulling it. So, it is what like, you just have to, right? You have to deal with that. I think the Immolate with the trap Aura catches us right back up. Maybe I should have braced. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'll brace. Oh, he didn't. He didn't do anything. Okay, so we're gonna trap Aura again. So he was waiting for me to trap Aura, right? Damn. I need a hidden bubble, but I can't discard these auras either. And now I need to use my pips. I don't know how to do that. Well, okay, this is good. If I ever Anubis, I'd like if he healed, but I don't think he's gonna. Calypso, welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. Hey, welcome. You caught a crazy game. I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Oh, damn, dude, he loves the hell out of weaknesses. What is going on? There's no need for this many. Like, at all. Like, who pissed him off, dude? Okay, I mean, I think Purge would be the best pull, but I don't have it, so I think you just gotta brace in the meantime. I think, yeah, you gotta Purge. That's like, you gotta pull for it. But you also can't discard any of this. Yeah, I gotta brace. I gotta let that trap Aura slide. Or maybe pull another Immolate and just Immolate into the Immolate if I'm never gonna pull a hidden bubble. Like, for my life, if I'm never gonna. That's also good. If he trap Auras now, but I don't think he's gonna. Chad, I'm gonna need him to do something, bro. I really made the strategy with ice in mind, but... Thieving again. How does he pull everything, but I can't pull a hidden bubble, dude? Like, he has 3 debuffs stacked up. Alright, brace again, I guess. And what, do I keep the poison? I mean, I'm gonna die. I don't even get to fight him properly, like, at all. It's just sad, bro. Like, I'm trying to, like, do some cool stuff with auras, but, like, why couldn't I just hit and bubble here and just gain on him? Like, I don't understand. Why am I still not getting it, bro? Yeah, this is, like, the last resort that we have at the moment. What is that now? Another debuff that he is stacking for some reason. I just don't get it, but... Okay, so while we're doing this, we have to. Maybe, yeah. I guess, bro. I mean, I literally don't understand how I haven't pulled a ghoul or a hidden bubble, but whatever, bro. I'm just gonna assume that every game is gonna be bad today. Like, this is, like, genuinely, like, pissing me off. It's 4 debuffs that I could remove for 2 pips. And I'm just not pulling it. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, he's instant clicking. What is he gonna do now? What is the move now, bro? Another hit? Okay. What hit is this? A wand. It's instant clicking wand hits, because hidden bubbles apparently don't exist. Okay. I mean, oh, thank you. That's all I wanted. I'll do that. That's all I wanted basically the whole time, but it's our first ghoul pull. We'll do that, right? At least it's something. Hidden bubble was still massively better, but we have to do this, right? Is there any way I can drain? Maybe? I feel like I need to, like, or maybe Shrike Scion. Is that all I could do? That's literally why I shielded all those rounds ago, and I just didn't pull anything. Okay. Maybe Grim. No, Grim is bad. I need another Immolate. That's what I need. I could trap Aura in the meantime, but... Well, Grim is good if he gives it to us. I don't think he's going to give it to us, right? Weakness again. Or is it another Thieving? Please not another one. Okay. I'll take a Grim. I think just take it. Because at this point, not pulling Bubble is actually going to be, like, borderline impossible. But, guys, are we not better off immolating and setting up a Scion and then going for it? It depends on if we can ever pull the thing that we want. It doesn't seem like it. I have to do this, right? At least he can't immediately punish it with Wooly, but I think I've given him a Wooly because I don't have bubble. Like a good Wooly. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if it's me that's playing badly or like what's happening, bro. I just haven't pulled a bubble in so long, so it's just like, it's like he has a 200 damage setup. I don't know, I thought we were doing fine, but maybe holding on to Scion was bad. I shouldn't have gone for Immolate Scion. I guess that's the other way to look at it, right? I don't mind Trap Aura. I know it's a counter matchup, but still, bro, this did not feel like playable at all. Really? He Trap Auras now? So I'm dead because I don't have Brace. Wow, that is unfortunate. Oh, I have to shield, right? And ideally pull a Brace. So I'm going to get rid of this at this point. I don't know why I bothered. I literally don't know why. So we have to do this. Pull for a poison, ideally. Because a poison into certain things can kill. Right? The Trap War is a little sus. I feel like everyone I played against has played crazy, but it's fun. Like, it's actually, like, mind-boggling. They have the perfect cards every time, bro. Every time. Like, look at this. Oh, my God. Yeah, I lost. Nothing I could do about this. I have no bubble. Wow-wee. I mean, okay. I guess I'll just take the L. Right, I mean, there's literally nothing I could do here. I just lose. Because no, I mean, like, what move would I have even done? I mean, I could do this, right? To do some damage. But I think a Winter Moon basically kills me, right? Because the ice thing, the Trap War is hella sus. I could have poisoned and been fine right there. He only thieving until this round. Like, I know I got one poison, but it just didn't matter, right? I didn't get to use it. I don't know, like, how do I respond to that, bro? Like, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm just dead. I needed to brace. I'm just doing dumb damage right now. This doesn't work at all, right? I thought it could, but yeah, these were what I needed. Maybe I could still at least brace. Have some hope. Because what else can we even do here, right? We just gotta hope. Let's see. He would have to not have a Winter Moon. I have to pull like an Avenging. And he would have to not shield. Or I guess with Brace I could hella fit into a kill, but I mean, Winter Moon just does like 1 billion damage, right? Oh my God, this is like torture. This is torture. He's had bubble the whole time. The round where he quad debuffed when I could have hit and bubbled is I can't get over that, bro. That's just so bad. I mean, we're still in it, I guess. Yeah, even now, I would hit and bubble. If I really could, I would. Is the worst part, bro. I mean, it's gonna be a slow-ass death. Because that's gonna kill me. How long ago did they have bubble? Like 15, 20 rounds? I don't know. And then they just only aura'd around the hand. I don't know if we're just extremely unlucky. Like, I've been wanting this for... Wait, maybe we just go for another Immolate, bro. At this point, I'm going for broke. No, but I mean, I can't win. What am I talking about? Yeah, now they have every Trap War, right? Okay, dude. You know what? I would flee, but I want arena tickets, to be honest. So I'm just gonna pass. At this point, I'm just, like, fed up. They never played in a way where my hand could have possibly reacted. I don't know what kind of RNG this is, bro. It's actually crazy. Like, am I tripping? Like, genuinely, like, they never played in a way where the hand could have done anything. They didn't even heal when I had the Immolate, when it was a fine move. They had all the pips to do it, fully avoided it. Oh, that's awful. That's actually so many bad games in a row for us. It's a 15-minute no-queue penalty. No, it's not. You just don't get tickets if you flee, and I'm not gonna, like, whatever. That was my Marshall match, by the way. Getting a terrible matchup. 16... Dude, are all of these, like, what is happening? No, I gotta ask. I have to ask something. So they all have 1,600 ranks, so they're not winning their games on good schools. But against me, they don't deck fail at all? What's going on? Because why am I losing 15 rank to someone that's not deck failing at all? They know what they're doing. So against me, they play like what's going on? I want to know why all these sergeants are playing perfectly. So then why are you a sergeant then? Right? Am I tripping? Like you would think, right? Like, the past 2 players have played perfectly. But I'm losing like 40 rank from 2 games. But they're not winning any of their other games, so what's going on? Are we good? Like, so why is your rank low? I like, don't get it. Like, are you psychic when you go against me? I don't get the, I need the AC, bro. Hold up, man. Oh my God. I'm not asking like a crazy question, right? Like, I'm not asking a crazy question. I'm deck filling up the ass. They're always not deck filling, but they have 1500 rank. How does that work? Oh my God, bro. Awful. You're cooked? What do you mean I'm cooked? What do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me? Why am I cooked? I'm just asking what the hell's going on at this point. Oh, Lord, dude. That's actually crazy. That's 40 rank in 2 games from players that literally did not deck fail at all. I'm out here unable to... I'm out here fizzling. I'm out here base fizzling, but they don't deck fail. Really. Awful, dude. Actually, so yeah, you know what? Yesterday I got lucky, so today I'm not allowed to play well. I won't. Because y'all remember yesterday, right? We actually got lucky. So that was the one day in the month, bro. We're not allowed to get games where we get lucky anymore. We haven't even gotten a goddamn balance is the worst part about this. That's the worst part about this. The worst case scenario hasn't even arrived yet. Like, you know that's coming. Oh my God. So what am I gonna do? How do I not tell? Like, genuine question. What do we do at this point, chat? It's raps. It's raps for us. Sadly, I won't make Warlord. What are you yapping about, bro? You can make it to Warlord, man. If you want to, or don't. Like, it doesn't matter either way. Fire never fails. You say that, watch me. I don't know, man. Honestly, just watch the abomination that happens. I'll get 1 balance and you'll be eating those words. Like, more than anything else, man. I want to buy Spellman Difference and no poison. I guess, bro. I got the balance on the Storm. Dude, there's like 5... I'm telling y'all right now, I'm getting a balance. I'm getting instant matches too, so I already know. I already know. It's never not a balance when it's an instant match. Oh, I can queue him on my balance. It's a death. It's a death. He's queuing? I need this. Yo,
People
Ryan, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Bro, something's fishy, bro. That's fine. They played well. Both of them played well. I'm just mad at my own deck fails. All right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Can I, like, do a card? Okay, that's just all I wanted, really. Blade. I think this should be... I don't know. I don't know if this is in our favor, bro. I'm just happy that I could do a card first round. At this point, we start there and go further. I don't think you need this, right? Maybe... that's a pretty good move, actually. Maybe get a fire pit first, just to get that. Okay, already weaknessing. Never mind. Oh, okay. I mean, in some ways, I'm always trying to get rid of that new pip, so maybe it's fine. But I guess we're not going to go that route then. That was literally, I was just thinking about it for the new pip. Okay, well, I wanted another shield or a furnace. All good. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled there. Guess I'm going to deck fell now, right? I didn't... Oh, actually, no, we didn't. We're fine. I need another shield, I think. This is a pretty decent hand, right? You need a lot of pips. You also need a dot in your hand, right? That's like the other thing that you would like. Can you not steal? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, because I don't need that, my boy. I don't need that. Guys, I think we're going to go for a Trap Aura. Let our hand dig. And then, you know, we'll go from there. I've gone against a lot of people that do this little elemental weakness thing, and it's just a very good idea. Yeah, this is really good. If you can keep the heal, obviously. So, I mean, I have a plan at least. We have to dot, though. Like, how do we dot? Maybe I just go for a burning. What is that? Oh, it's a poison. Yeah, it's a poison. Okay. I mean, I dug for furnace. It's not that I didn't dig for it, right? At least. At least there's that, right, y'all? Yo, please. Don't play with me. Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted, bro. I mean, just one out of my many furnaces. It's the most cards of anything in my deck. So that's actually a good turn too, man. Ooh. I mean, I think prioritize. I really, maybe get rid of that, bro. Because you have detonate anyways, right? Shield is good. That's fine. I will be shielding here. I don't even need the furnace, TBH. Like, it's not even a big deal. So I'll do that, and then we have enough storm pips. I still don't have a double dot, though. So I don't know. But maybe we could just go for a burning. I'm sorry, I don't have a triple dot. But a burning is, like, kind of good, right? Another shield? Okay. We have a lot of ways to make shields. I need a fire pip for that, though. That's, like, the real iffy one, right? Let's see what they do. I have to be very careful here. That's all they did. Okay. Well, so now Evil Snowman isn't as good. The only good move here is to Furnace. But I don't have it. So I'm going to just maybe get a fire pip and do that. If they poison, I'm just going to hit anyways, so I don't really care. Right? Are they going to have Venging Fossil with all these weaknesses? Is that their plan? Because I believe it. I'm thinking... I don't know. I'm thinking that's not a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. Let's see what they do. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What are they going to do, though? They have to... I think you have to use your pips, so I'm just going to do it. Right? At some point, you got to use your pips. I could have Evil Snowman, but I already had a shield. I could have Furnace, but I'm at full pips. So either way, I got to do something. I think there will be an Evil Snowman. Ideally, one that I power. You know, that'd be cool. So let's not give up on that yet, you know, man? But I think that is smart. Right? Like, we could maybe just detonate that just for some free value. Or, you know what? We could just let it happen. Because think about it. That's like 3,000 damage after the brace is gone, if you think about it. Or we could do that. You know, we got options. We got options, my boy. Let's see what happens. I mean, they could Trois Rat too, but I mean, that always exists, right? I feel like they're not gonna Trois Rat. I don't know why. Just feel like they're not. Is that a Pyro Dragon? Okay. They did use the Trap Aura, so you know what? That was like a good idea. So are they just saying that they're not worried about it? Because I think you have to shield, right? Or Snowman. They're both good, but you know what? I'm gonna shield. I'm a little worried about avenging. That was a very good move. That's like 1,500. They might not be running as much fire damage. I don't know. Hot take. Okay. So we're gonna do this. I mean, dude, I'm honestly not confident right now. After today, I am not confident, my boy. We gotta regain some, you know? Like, I feel like whenever I have days like this, I'm like, I don't know, like, I'm like, damn, Wiz is really trifling today. Like, I can't, man. Okay. That's gonna detonate in what? 3 rounds from now, I want to say. That's round 2 out of 5. So we can actually trap Aura to detonate it properly. That's not a bad idea. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Evil Snowman now, right? I think we have to. And then get a fire pit. That should be a very good move. That way we're really not, like, cycling stupidly, right? Okay. That would have been the second Evil Snowman fizzle of the day. I didn't need it, bro. I didn't need it. Is that gonna get... Okay. I didn't know if it would get rid of the fire weak. Because I don't know if it was, like, buried under. That's really good, right? They could Pyro Dragon again. Which is annoying. But, you know, we could maybe get a Fire of Mars or something. I don't know, man. Something like that. I think get rid of that. Are we not gonna... I don't know if we're gonna go the Scion route. I could bubble just to, like, you know, clear the hand of those. Rampage first place cracked. Yeah, because why would they even heal, right? But they still might. So I gotta be very careful about that. Okay, so I think it detonates in 2 rounds, by the way. And they have to do that, which isn't even a good move. If they Aura, I could Trap Aura out of it, right? So I'm almost wondering if it makes more sense to try to get a new pit. But I have to, if they heal, I have to be ready for that as well. So I have to regular bubble, I think. And that's the only good move that we have. I think do that. Regular bubble. See what happens, right? I think Mars is kind of the better dot. But that is good damage, right? I can't detonate it, I don't think. Unless... Oh, nice. Okay, we did pull. We did pull something big here. That's more of what you want to combo with this, right? Let's see. I did discard Heffies earlier, so I don't want to discard all of them. We need a Dark Surge, pretty obviously, right? Guys, is it worth detonating so I don't sit on chats? Or is it worth... Oh, wow. I feel like... What is this? You know, call me crazy. I think a detonate is worth it here. And I could just get rid of that, right? I might get rid of that too, because honestly, dude, this heal is not happening for a little bit. Why not? Because, bro, you know what's nuts? None of the damage has been done on that yet, even though it's been 5 rounds. So it's actually like a perfect time to detonate, like a late game detonate, you know? I think this is gonna do too much damage. Because think about it, we had a blade and a weakness on the burning, but then this is like 180% buff, right? So, and they didn't remove it. Ooh, 1100 on that? Hold up. Yo! No, that's actually kind of nuts. That literally went around their brace perfectly, bro. And if they had brace, I would have trap ward and gotten 35%. Which is still pretty good. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. So what do I do now? I don't need that. I don't think I need that over a regular shield. I think stealing a pip is kind of silly. Is this another Pyre Dragon? Damn, I probably messed up a little bit then. Because I could have shielded again and it would have been fine. I think steal a pip, no matter what. And get like, I don't know, ice and myth pips. Because think about it, bro. They're trying to do some kind of weakness-related activity. But they need 9 pips in order to Scion. They need 10 pips in order to Avenging. I haven't even won yet because this bubble is helping them so much. Like, that's actually a crazy move. I think get rid of that and that. Ice pip, steel pip, right? Honestly, I thought they would get a death pip for sure, but maybe they're gonna, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Let's see. Get rid of that. I think a myth pip is fine. You want it, or just do that maybe? It depends on if they use their pips or not. You need a lot of storm pips to make this work, bro. What are they doing? Yeah, that was a really, really good move. So the only good move that I have is to want it into a purge, I think. And they got a lot of damage, right? So I got a lot, but they also got enough to like beat, like that's a bladed grim. That does 2k. Easily 2k. More probably, yeah, 2.5. Oh my god, it's a lot. Okay, so we're really, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really make sense to do this with that many weaknesses, right? So what do I do? Storm pit for sure. I mean, maybe a mid pit. We'll want it. I think I have to, right? I think I would have liked to evil snowman into a thing. Like, I would have liked the evil snowman. I could Mars though right now because they can't Toilet next turn, which I don't know. Is that worth it? Okay. I might just have to go for... It's weird, but... Oh, this is a little bit better, dude. You know what? It's weird. I'm gonna keep everything in my hands. I'm gonna do this first. Right? Please don't fizzle. Okay, thank you. Yo, I feel so at the mercy of my RNG sometimes. I think that's smart. Trust me. Out my Dark Surge right the hell out of this, bro. Oh my god. I think I have to do that, right? And then maybe we could, like, I don't know, do like a Mars without a debuff. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think you need this. Oh boy. Right, it's like they're winning, but not if I do this, and... But they're gonna Toilet, dude. How in the world do I play this? I think I have to Dark Surge right now. Oh, but they're also Dark Surging? And they're ready to go through that shield, right? Yeah, you know what? It's weird. How many pips would I even have? Only 2? I have to Dark Surge now. And then I have to go for the Mars. It's like a very dumb turn because it's just 1 pip that I'm gaining, but I need that pip. Right? It's all we got. Before they can Pyre Dragon too quickly, I think like that turn is important, bro. And then what? We gotta pull for something else? After this, we just gotta pull. It is what it is. While I have this shield up, they can't Anubis if I do this. So that's actually really in our favor. What are they doing? Bubble? Bubble's a smart-ass move. Yeah. Because that's the only way that I get a good Mars. But I still gotta do it. I could do it into a trap aura, right? So I think that's totally fine. So what I'm gonna get rid of that, I think. Definitely gotta do this into a trap aura. Because think about it, you could Scion out of this, right? So I think that's all we could do. I think the bull was everything, bro. In fact, if you can get another bull out of a trap aura, that is easily the best way to buff it. I might. I can pull Scion or bull, and they're both very good. Or if they heal counter, there's some game there too, right? They could Pyre Dragon, but it's a lot of pips. I don't think you can do that twice. That might be your best move by a lot, actually. I mean, you could Dark Surge and do it again, depending on how they play. We'll see. I don't know. At this point, I feel like we have to wait and see. Are they going to heal? They did heal. Okay. So, right here, you have to go for the King Art. At least it's going to give you some sort of, like, playability now, right? They're definitely planning out their next move, but it's all we got. So, what are we going to do? We're going to King Art. Trap Aura maybe out of it, or Dark Surge out of it. Something, right? I think we need an Infernal Oni. I think that's, like, all we could do. I should have another one of these, right? Okay, so what? I'm going to do this. Their aura's gone, so there's no point trap auring. I have to do that. That's, like, the only good move that we have. Wow. I mean, honestly, dude, if I lose this too, they've all played better, I guess. I just think that my rank is so high compared to people that are playing this well. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. But that is a really, really good move. Even with the weakness and a brace, like, I think we need that to, like, reverse course a little bit, right? Like, maybe I go for... Well, all of that was stupid. Maybe get a Fire Pip. Honestly, got some solid hits here. I'm still doing damage. Not bad. They should be scared at some point. I don't think you need that either. Let's see. They should be scared at some point of an Infernal Oni. I think, Trap Aura. Oh, but what if they poison? What if they poison? You didn't even think about that. No, I think you gotta do this. Because they're gonna Pyre Dragon right now, I think, right? And then what? We wanna... You need pips. That's obvious. They're gonna Pyre Dragon with their pips, because I have 2 shields still. Oh, damn, I wish this was a good move. Maybe I should do that? Is that worth it? It'll give up one of my heals, but I get some... at least I get something for it. It depends on how many rounds of that are left. Like, what is that? Is that a vampire and not a Pyre Dragon? Hold up. I might really want to go for that head count, because I still have a shield, right? So they did this because of Infernal Oni, huh? Wow. This is the first player today that's actually played around the threats. Respect. Now hold up, because I do got an answer to that. 3 rounds left though, right? I don't think you're gonna go that route. If they poison, am I dead? To a hit? I might be is the issue. I think that's all I could do. I literally don't think I have a better move than that. But the dot is gonna take up all of it. So I need like a Fire King art. Maybe I Trap Aura out of this. Yeah. Maybe I Trap Aura out of this. Because think about it. Then if they poison, they're dead. Like they have to shield at some point to stay in this, right? I think I have to do that, y'all. It's like not my favorite move, but I think it weirdly does help us. They could trap counter, but I'm like, at this point in the game, like really? Like dead ass? Like, I don't know. Maybe they just have it inside deck though, so it's not that hard. But if they trap counter and poison, maybe I have like a Heffy into something. I think I kind of like that the dot is taking up some of the traps, right? They don't have anything. So like right here, you have to Trap Aura, I think. Because then I want to say a elephant will kill because there's still a trap left. Right? I think. I could be wrong about this, but... Because now poison doesn't save their ass. I don't think. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I gotta go for that into a brim. That might just be the only good move, right? I mean, obviously King Art will kill if they poison. Right, we got a little bit of damage on that as well. It's not like bad damage. 400 damage on that? Wait, that's actually a lot. What is that? Okay. So... I think I have to Heffy, right? Otherwise they get too good of a... They just get too good of a move otherwise. So I have to Heffy here. Yeah, they're doing the most with these vampires. Maybe Heffy, so I could like use that trap while it's there and the trap aura. I don't think you need something that uses pips like that. I don't know. Could be a throw. That's like your only good move, I think. Because otherwise I feel like you're just giving them the W, right? Dude, I kind of liked that little the heck hound with the I've never done that. It like low-key made it a lot better than I thought it would be. Yeah, both of us have a real shot at winning this because they could just do burst damage way better than me, right? That's why I'm trying to keep some buffs. Like, that's got to be decent at least, though. Bop! Yeah, 1,000 damage in a bubble. Not to mention we're threatening a double buffed hit, so that's really good. I'm a little bit worried they're going to shield randomly at the end, which means we got to be ready for that. Like, we got to have a King Art ready, like a Fire King Art. Wanted's actually totally fine, though, because of that. I don't think any one thing kills me is the good news. Maybe a Myth Pip for Purge. Because I could shield Purge if they Grim. And I think Grim is, like, very likely. Well, let's see what they do. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's... I was a little worried about that, but it's all good. So they did that so that they can maybe... They might be able to kill me, right? But I pulled a Furnace, I want to say. Yeah. So, do that for sure. They can Headless, but I want to say I should be able to Brim and not die in time. And I'm threatening a kill shot before they're threatening it, which should be a good thing for us. Right? Like, it has to be. Okay. Yeah, I really wanted that. That is so good in this, with this and a Wanted. It might be all we got, y'all. I think if they shield, you just gotta Brim. Then I don't know how easily they can get out of this. Do they not have anything? Ooh, I mean, Elephant Wanted, right? Because they can't kill. And if I need to, I'll shield Immolate. I gotta take the hit before this gets stupid. Because I don't think Trap Warring if they can poison's a good idea at all. Because, like, they'll literally reverse the game. So I think Trap Aura was not a good... Normally it would be, but not with poison. Right? I don't know. No crit, though. I know it's a Brace, and Brace is, like, crazy, but still, dude. Oh, my God. That actually... I don't think a Wanted kills now. Can they two-shot me? With Pyro Dragon, they might be able to. Does a Wanted do it? Oh, that's crazy. I think I needed the crit. They're throwing. They're throwing. Why are they throwing? Do they really think a Skeletal Dragon kills me? Because hell no. Maybe they did that because of Wand kills. I don't think so, but you know. So we're going to do this. Unless there was a better move, like a shield. But I mean, I really don't think so. I think they should have Headless into a Pyro Dragon. At the end. Not that they haven't played amazing, but like, you know, unless I'm dead. But I don't think I'm dead, bro. I just don't. I don't see that. A Monster Mash doesn't save them because this kills. I mean, I'll Immolate at that point. So what could they even do? I don't know what this is, but I'm nervous. Oh, that was a good idea. I'm really hoping I don't. Bro, I didn't crit, so please. Don't, please. Oh my God, please. I'm like scared that this actually does 3K for some reason. I want to say it does 2.8. But I actually could be wrong. Oh my God. Nah, these kids, they're playing too well, my boy. They're playing too well. Also, note how I'm not being a head ass and immolating. That is something people do. Note the Fire Pip. Note it. In case some people thought that Because some people don't. There's a reason I keep both, my boy. Wow. Dude, I don't know what's happening right now. Like, they're actually playing crazy. That was a really cool head count, though. The head count Mars went crazy at the end, bro. That gave us exactly what we needed. That was a sick fight. No, they did really well. I think something about the way they were weaknessing was... That's what I got to do on my death against fire, bro. People are figuring it out faster than I am. Like, they're figuring it out. They have Vamps and Wraith, I bet. That might be the most 50-50 matchup. I wouldn't have said that last season. But the last two deaths I fought... Some people are saying that it's easier for the death, which then I'm definitely not understanding it. Damn, bro. Yeah, none of these players, by the way, have played like their ranks. I just want to point that out for... I guess it just means a rank is meaningless. So maybe get the elo system out of here, bro. How do you deal with overtimes as an ice? You got a Twa Rat, brother. Got a Twa Rat. You got a King Art Life, you know, man. Probably an alt account. I think that Life Wizard was a snipe. I'll just say that. The other ones just weren't playing like their rank. But I think that Life Wizard, to me, that was like a little too... I don't know, man. It's just like I'm not saying that the Wraith is like weird or the Dispel. None of it's weird. It's just the way that he... Just the way that he countered was very not intuitive. Which, I don't know. Who am I to say? Death is definitely not favored. You think it's... yeah, I would say it's not. But then again, I feel like the way they're getting pips is also different than what I do. Like, I normally do not go the route that they go. So, like, it's kind of confusing. Like, I don't understand their playstyle. I think that's the issue. I won after I did a fired in a 6K fire scion. Wait, bro, you know what won us that game, though? It was a combination of the detonate on the burning after the brace and the head count, though. I feel like those are big. Like, you don't have to lose to that. I don't even know what else I had. A furnace. A furnace. I didn't die for all those furnaces. They not leaving, bro. They not leaving. If you don't pull 3 Reds, it's over. I mean, maybe. I don't think I play like that, though. I feel like the way I be playing, I wait until I can counter their counter. Because otherwise, it's like it's just brain dead. Like, you're just banking on RNG, right? Which works. It does work, so, you know. Wow. All we needed was to get on the fire, guys. To finally get a W. That was our first W, right? Other than the flea, but that's not a W, you know. Thoughts on... I thought you said thoughts on Asperger's. Thoughts on asparagus? I don't know. Is a W a vegetable? I thought he said Asperger's, bro. I have a friend from school, like in high school, that had it, and he was like, I don't know, very touchy about the subject, so like, let me not, you know, man. He was like very functioning in social points, but, or I guess he was very functioning in non-social situations, but in social situations he was struggling. I completely did it wrong. I described the opposite. Detonating the spiny with the Aquila chicken? Oh, dude. There's nothing quite like it, man. Oh, it's not called that anymore? Oh, dead ass? I didn't know that. That's what I was... Oh, my bad. Did I, like, offend? It is high function. That's expected. Oh, yeah. I don't know much about this. I know I'm a psych major, but we didn't... Not clinical psych, you know, man. It was different altogether. It's fascinating, bro. I feel like all these, you know... All these ways that we, like, classify the brain and stuff. But really... I feel like it's just a way to try to understand something we don't understand. Like, everyone's just gonna end up different, you know, man? I don't, all those labels. Yo, David, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. Thank you so much for the top dono on YouTube. Thank you to Some Snow for the 4-bomb. I appreciate that, brother. So, King Arden, what's the other? Wait, for what exactly? Oh, Life King Art and Toiret. So, Toiret is the other one. So, that's a main deck card alone. So, what I would recommend is going to Selenopolis. Go to, like, I think it's the Vivarium or something. Or maybe the... I don't know, it's a life area. There's like a really small street where the cantrip chest keeps on respawning. Get a couple of people to do it. And you can easily learn it and upgrade it in like maybe an hour. I think it takes an hour maybe. Would y'all agree that it's like not longer than that? I think an hour is like a pretty solid amount of time though. I feel like you don't need more than that, bro. I think that's, I think anything more than that, I'd split it, you know. I wouldn't do it all in one sitting, my boy. Bro, that game was kind of cool. I have a feeling that people are really... overestimating Raging Bull, guys. That's what I have that feeling. I don't know why. Because I've been getting... I mean, I guess, was it because there was a weakness on the burning? But I had a buff. So it was like a base burning. You know, man? Dude, I actually really like that combo now. I think burning is like way better than Inferno Salamander. If you're gonna do a detonate. And it's not like you can't detonate a Mars either, right? It's just less, like, useful. It's like bomb dots and non-bomb dots. So, like, you have the best of both worlds. I don't know. Guys, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm going in again. Like, I feel like it's a bad idea. I got a storm. Yeah, you know what? I'm learning my lesson. I'm gonna stop queuing twice in a row. They're always, like, very quick matches, and it always seems to be the counter pick. I don't know if I'm dumb, but... Yo, let's get Isaiah. How you... The legend. The legend Isaiah. I gotta lock in for you. I gotta lock in now. Hold up. We got, like, bubble, I guess. Let's see. Do that, do that. I think you can get that later. This is a very important card, so I think we are gonna bubble. You win the counter pick? No, this is, like, the worst matchup on Earth. If he knows what he's doing, he should never lose. I'm bubbling so I can Heffy at some point. I think get rid of that and that. Blade is good. I think you need a fire pip, right? Does he bubble? Oh, he had bubble. He had bubble ready to go, my boy. And the bubble's on deck. Well, we'll bubble again, I guess. Yeah, if he has bubble, I actually lose. But I just thought that y'all might, I don't know. Actually, yeah, you got to get rid of all of that. If you can get another 2-pip bubble, really good. If not, got a Heffy. It's a lot of pips. Got to plan those out, you know, man? I think the key to this is knowing when you're dead to an owl and not giving them the buffs to do it. Right. I don't think you need that so quick. You don't need that. What is he doing? Is that a hitting bubble? I don't mind a hitting bubble. Mine are better. Okay. So what do we want to do? We want to... You don't want to you don't want to go on the defense right now. There's just no point. You want to go on the aggro all day, right? It's just the problem is any sort of aura that you do, if they trap aura or galvanic, it's like giving them offense. That's a problem. I don't think you need that. Yeah, actually, let's do this because they can't use a galvanic so quickly, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. Yeah, if they keep it, there's a turn where I'll have to shield. And I have that. Maybe I don't know. This is like weird actually already. What is he doing? That's it? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, that does make sense. Should I shield while I have an aura, at least? Okay. Fire boost. That means he has one more pierce than my res. Yeah, it's like a weird, like, display error, though. Damn, actually, that's a good steel pit. It was good. It's always good, but in that particular instance with this, it's really good. Let's see what he does. Yeah, unfortunate. That's not the end of the world yet. I think we have to furnace though, right? Am I throwing if I furnace any trap auras? He has 3 buffs. But I have a shield, so maybe it's not... I have to do that, right? Yeah, this feels like a real lost cause. With or without bubble. Like, yeah, we can stay on top of his auras forever, but if he has 2 buffs and 8 pips, he's just better off, right? I don't mind bubble, though. Oh, interesting. Okay. You have to bubble here. Or shield. But if you shield and he goes for a beetle, you're dead. So there's no point doing that, right? He can't owl. Yeah, I mean... I'll do this. I think it is literally your best bet, because a hit and bubble is worse. There's things that he could do. With, what, 2 buffs? I mean, it's not that bad. But I feel like it would make the game harder for him. If he hit cats, I don't know. Dude, if I shielded, he could do... There's a shoulda, woulda, coulda, any move that I do, you know? If I shield... Because it's a counter matchup. My 4th one today. So we're here, bro. I shouldn't have queued on the fire again. It's my fault. I can't expect the Wiz community not to counter pick if I do that. Like, I just can't. I gotta learn my lesson and learn it well. Because otherwise, we're never gonna, like, get rank on these kids, bro. Because notice how they're all knights, so it's like 20 rank every time I lose a counter matchup, but like 5 rank if I win. Yeah. Yeah, he heard you guys, bro. He heard y'all, man. He heard y'all. All damn day. Now, is that a 6-pip or a 7-pip? I think it's a... Wow. Oh, yeah. It's a utility one. It's over. I mean, it's not like I could have done anything, so, you know. Screw me, I guess. I'll try. We have bubble. I mean, I'm just dead. Just you can't play against this school. It's just annoying. And he's just gonna aura until he can owl. I'm dead. Literally no counterplay to this. I mean, at least it's not a trap aura. So what do we do? We'll shield, I think, right? Acting like this ain't the worst matchup. It's so bad, bro. I would take any other matchup. This one's like literally borderline impossible. What is he doing? Okay. You should make some merch and say that's it. What do you mean that's it? What the hell? You want me to say that's it to people? That's crazy. Okay. I guess let's do that because I have nothing better. Is Storm versus Death not even more impossible? No, because you can compete. I hate the people that made this like myth up that like it's such a bad thing. Like it's like so bad that you can't. I hate that people think Storm is that bad. You get 3 easy matchups, bro. You get Myth, you get Life, and you get Fire. They're all really in your favor. And you can compete against that. That's not the hardest thing. Really? I mean, I should bubble, right? I have a bubble at least. Think I have to. I don't know when he can kill me. Like, does he just Dark Surge and I'm dead? I don't know. But I think I need bubble more than anything. There's no way around it, right? He still has a weakness or on us, so I think bubbling away that is good. So I'll do that. I still have a shield too, so if he Dark Surges, I'm not dead immediately. But I'm dead soon after. Because an owl can kill base, so once he has a pips to owl, I die. And there's no way to prevent it, right? But what could I have done any differently, though? Like, if you think about it, like, what was I supposed to do? If I shielded and he had a shield break, it was just as bad, right? So what? Do I have to shield? At this point, I actually have to do that and hope that I'm just not gonna die. Oh my god. You've been saying it when your opponent does a weak move? Oh, deadass. I didn't even... No, Isaiah, I didn't know I did this. I'm just gonna try to detonate this. Obviously, it's not, you know... It's not really a thing, right? They should just counter this and win. They wanted this matchup. How the game's been? It's a counter matchup galore, bro. Barely been able to play. I got one decent matchup, and they were set so hard that I don't even think I could have won anyways. Just how it is, bro. Oh, yeah. He broke his wrist. Good job on the Q snipe. No, really good job. Really, really solid. I'm so happy that these kids exist in this world so that I can't rank up. That was, like, literally such an obvious... Like, I don't know how else to say this. I'm keeping track of them. This is now 2 different people we've gotten today that keep getting me on counter matchups on the second match. That Ice and this dude, bro. Tiresome. Tiresome people. I don't think I should queue twice in a row on any school with that easy of a matchup because I'll always get these kids, bro. It keeps happening. So I think I gotta have all 6 of my wizards ready to go because otherwise it's gonna be an instant queue, hard set, counter matchup, impossible to play for the full time I'm on. That is wild, bro. It's one of those days, man. Snipe away, chat. Like, I mean, I'll say chat because there's probably like 3 of them in here, bro. Might as well, bro. Honestly, I don't blame them. BetaTuber, you don't say anything that agrees with me. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed at all. Like, I don't know if you noticed that today. Like, not trying to be that guy. You just disagree. That's like, that's your whole thing. It's kind of weird. I've noticed it. Talking about Zilla? What do you mean talking about Zilla? Not the snipe? Well, I'm not talking about the Zilla. I'm talking about the snipe. It's just like, bro, I'm getting instant... Like, should I just not accept instant queues then? Is that what I gotta do? Maybe that's what I gotta do, bro. Like, dead ass at this point. Because I don't think the queue was that alive for me to be getting instant matches and they're just constantly... Like, it's not always gonna be a bad matchup. That's not a thing. I don't know. Maybe that's what I gotta do. That's like such a lame way to respond to that, but... Because we just have to wait longer. But if I... Or I just never queue 2 times in a row. Because it's just like... You cannot make this up, bro. Just don't go back to back. I have to get 6 wizards with their decks and their gear ready in order to do that properly. Do you know how nuts that is, bro? Just to play the game in peace? Like, are we joking? Oh my god, man. That's why they're low rank, by the way. Because they have to Q snipe people to win. Imagine what their rank would be if they didn't Q snipe. Like, that's the worst part about this. Like, they could just be better at the game, but they refuse to be better. They just want to get easy matchups. It blows my mind, dude. Whatever. I think that life and the ice and that hole were all snipes today. That's 3 out of 6, bro. That's wild. Because it just doesn't add up that I'm in queue the whole time, and I'm only getting bad matchups, even though I could have gotten them earlier, and it would have been a good matchup. The way they're playing is sad. No, it's just like you're not learning how to play at all. You're just getting easy matchups that you can't lose if you tried. Have I won a single match? I've won a couple, but you know how the elo system is, bro. You're not allowed to lose once, much less however many times, bro. They have to snipe to get past recruit. It's not recruit. It's just like, I think it's like very odd. Like, it's instant games, and it's always a bad matchup. Like, how do I do anything about that? Awful. Like, literally the worst outcome possible, bro. Y'all can go back in the VODs. This is the 3rd time this week I've gotten that dude on my fire on his storm. 2nd match. You can literally go back. I'm keeping track. Because these hoes aren't being slick. The ice, too. Because I'm going to remember getting a handsome Fomori by an ice on my storm. I'm going to remember it. Awful, dude. Wish I got instant matches. It's not worth it if it's just going to be a cheating-ass weirdo. Or at least not cheating, maybe boosting. Whatever you want to call it. I definitely remember hands. That's happened twice now, dude. Before today. 5 players came up to me, forced me to queue. Bro. You got a handsome Fomori? Yeah, that's been the day. I lost off of fizzling one of those and an evil snowman. And I'm getting only bad matchups. Like, what? Why? Oh my god, man. Like, they can't give me a break? Like, are we for real? Like, genuinely, bro. Even the death wasn't on my fire. Like, it wasn't like an easy thing. Like, we had to, like, try our ass off, bro. Like, that's just unfair. Like, I want to play the game like a normal human. Like, how's that hard? Oh my god, I went on my myth, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I got another bad matchup. Yeah, it's every single one. We're not gonna get a good one today. Because we're not allowed to stay on one wizard without getting sniped. But if I switch, it increases the odds of getting bad matchups. Because you're never gonna, like, you know. So what do? Alright, bro. I'm just gonna try to focus mode. Let's hope that this doesn't go terribly. But this dude, I don't even think I can win this. Do I have a blade? I'll bubble. I'll bubble and get storm pips, right? Think I have to. This is the guy that runs... I've gotten him a billion times too. He runs Arch Mastery Cheese, right? So I can't get storm pips in time. So I gotta one-shot him. That's the only way to win this. I don't have another way to play this. Okay. Should I could get rid of that at some point. Let's get rid of that. I guess we're gonna Reliquary, because I don't know what the hell the hand just wanted to do here, but okay. That's just stupid. What the hell, dude? Okay. You don't need this over that, do you? Is that like a different blade or what? I mean, if it's a bubble, I have to bubble, right? It's not. So I couldn't do a Leviathan if I wanted to, by the way, just so y'all are aware of what's happening. So I have to do that. Yo, Pluggers Dale, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. So even though I'm running storm stuff, I can't pull it in time. So we gotta, like, play around a totally different win condition. So what is this? He's gonna immediately dot. And I couldn't have gotten the pips to counter this, even if I wanted to. Because that's a concept in this game. So do I just lose? Or... Didn't know Wiz was still popping. I daily stream, man. Check it out. And normally they're not this toxic. I'm getting Q sniped out of my life, like, right now, dude. Like, this is, like, actually, like, borderline crazy. I mean, I don't know if I can survive that, is the issue. Like, I gotta do this to be able to beetle, right? Like, how much is that doing? Enough for a Scion to kill? I hope not. Or maybe I got a Leviathan in the middle of that. I have no idea, bro. I literally have no idea. This is the only way a beetle is good against a shield, because otherwise I'm cooked, right? Yeah, I'm still getting no storm pips. He knows what this is, bro. He knows what he's doing, unfortunately. Maybe I could... Let's see. I don't think you need that anymore, or that. Have to do this, right? So is the only way to win this with the Leviathan next turn, even though it's not a good use of my pips? I'd have to get it. Or at least get a brace. If I can pull a brace, it wouldn't be that bad, right? That'd be nice. No, yeah, I don't think this one's at all gonna go well. Okay, let's Beetle. We have to. I don't think a Scion kills me yet. That's what I gotta bank on that, right? And he's also set, by the way. So the reason why I know that he's set is because he has death pips now. So now he's gonna Scarecrow. So he has a Scarecrow on a school that doesn't need Scarecrow. Because you can literally just do this and win. So, what's going on, my boy? I mean, I gotta do that, right? Can I please pull something to hit him with? Like, that's not terrible? That's actually not bad, at least. You don't really need that, right? I actually like Taunt more. And I need that, so yeah. Let's have both. Maybe I should have kept both, I don't know. What is that, a bubble? Yeah, it's a good bubble. It's a good bubble, all right. So now I got a shield, otherwise I'm dead, right? He bubbled only when I discarded bubble. Yeah, man, I mean, it's fine then. I don't think we can win anymore. I'm just getting fed up with this. I genuinely feel like they're just playing He Don't Got It or watching the stream, and either way, it's not fun for me. I have a kill shot right here. He doesn't bubble at all. The second I get rid of a bubble, he bubbles. Like, that doesn't make any sense, bro. That doesn't add up at all. Why didn't you hit? I don't have a kill shot here, but I should. I could do that. Oh, I still don't have the Storm Pip. 3 fail pips in a row, dude. Yeah, so I'm just dead now. Because a Jhin doesn't do enough, right? Do I at least have another shield? Okay, I give up. I'm done. I am done. I'm just going to do this and take the L again. Another bad matchup. That is probably the 5th one today. So all my rank I've gotten the past like week or something. You know, like the streams where I didn't lose? All of it's gone. I'm just getting Q-sniped, I think. Or it's just unlucky. Either way, it's not going to be fun for me. I'll say that. I just have to play He Don't Got It too. I have to, right? He don't got a Scion, hopefully. Because, I mean, I don't got anything either, right? So, he don't got it. I think he's just doing this on purpose, chat. I really think this is on purpose. I'm going to be so real with you. I don't think there was any reason to do this other than to piss me off, bro. Oh my god. Okay, so that's all of my stuff gone. I have to go for a stone, right? At least I have it. But he's done 5,000, like maybe 7,000 damage, and he has bubble control, and I have nothing. And he could just immolate and win probably at this point. At least we got this. At least, right? I mean, it's something. Literally the only matchup this works for. No, dude, I've gotten him before. He sets for every person I'm on. He's done this on my death and my myth now. These are all fake ass games. Like, I hope everyone knows this. Because I don't want to be that guy that like just lies to y'all. I'm not like trying to blow smoke up y'all's ass, bro. I'm not. He only queues schools that I have anyways when it's like a perfect counter. I mean, that's at least good, but am I going to keep that as a question? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to keep it. I need bubble kind of badly to even stay in. Like, that did a lot at least, right? I don't know how many more buffs I need for a Jhin to kill. Maybe we can get away with something here. And that's pretty good. So, yeah, I don't mind that. Is that a furnace? Okay. I shouldn't be dead to anything. So, I think a blade is the best bet, right? I think I have to because I don't have bubble. I could shield and set up a Jhin, but then what? Honestly, at this point, I'll go for broke. Because it's actually a good move, I think. You can't remove the dot with those storm pips, which is what he's planning. And then, I don't know, man. Maybe we could do something. Maybe, like... How much is that? I could trap it. It's kind of crazy. He also has King Art, I'm going to assume. He has a shield countering Elephant. Is that what this is? Genuinely. So he doesn't queue anyone but storms. Sorry, Mitz. He doesn't queue anybody else. Because his deck doesn't... So he has Scarecrow. He has Arch Mastery, so you can't counter his dots. And he has that, really. So it's just a Q snipe. None of these are real. I don't know if there's anything to learn from this. Because I'm like going to lose my mind at this point. Because that doesn't do enough, right? I mean, if I do this and get the 1800, maybe there's something I could do out of it. Is that possible? Or do I... I mean, I'm just dead, though. Yeah, I mean, I could have Leviathan, but... This doesn't do enough. How does he know what school you go on? I don't know, dude. These kids have their ways. No yeah, I'm getting depressed. I'm getting depressed watching this. I'm getting really depressed. I'm seeing some real bad players get a lot of my rank right now, bro. It's actually, like, that part annoys me the most. Because I'm actually, like... I feel like I've gotten good on the myth. But, like, that right there is probably 20... So that's, like, 80 rank today from counter matchups and people setting. He made a deck set for a school that he could beat very easily. And now the worst part is we're going to have toxic-ass people in my chat following since June 13th being toxic. I got to ban them, too, because the mods aren't going to do it. Oh, no, man. Oh, it's only going to get worse. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's just going to get worse from here. My man said, don't trip, terrible matchups. But, like, how do I get one good matchup so I don't feel like it's the, like, they're, like, what is this? Overlay? I mean, it's fine. They know I'm not going to double queue today. There's no point. I'll get every fire in the queue. Oh, my God, man. Oh, my. See? They're here. Did I tell y'all that they would be here? This is the 3 people that sniped me. The 2 out of the 3 people I banned, I guarantee it. I guarantee that's what they do. So this is the issue, bro. This is the issue. But you know what? Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. You want to harass me? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I know that I don't cheat and still have more rank than you. And I'm better as a person than you in real life. It's crazy. It's just a bad day today. You've been 0-7. I have not been 0-7. That's just wrong. Oh, you've been 0-7. Never mind. I'm going to be honest, though. I think there's just, like, there should be rules against people constantly Q sniping streamers. Because, like, why do they get to just get rank doing that? I've seen multiple sus things today, bro. There's no way a Scarecrow and a Elephant is in a fire deck. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, bro. So what's going on? Like, someone explain what it is. Everyone's fault but yours? I know, it's your fault. I know, you're gone now. Isn't that crazy? Keep making alt accounts, bro. They fuel me. Wiz don't care enough? That's a sad statement, man. They should be caring a lot more than this, honestly. They're out here really watching all of this unfold, man. I've never gotten 7 good matchups in a row. I promise. I would be screaming from the rooftops, bro. That does not happen. That never happens. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. I wanted a Yeetage. You're kind of slow. Did you used to not carry Elephant with Scarecrow? And so we're talking about a different meta. And no, I would not carry Scarecrow. You're saying double and triple set for Myth. Really? Like, what are we doing at that point, man? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you're saying set super, super hard for a school that you not... Like, this is like the... I've said this, like, so many times that I feel like it's troll at this point. I've said the same thing, so I'm not going to keep repeating. Like, you shouldn't be triple and quadruple setting for a school that you're beating so easily. Because it doesn't make any sense to have that, bro. How many 170s do you have? I have all of them. I have all of them. It's sad that they let it happen so freely. I mean, bro, I think some people get a real kick out of it, bro. I can't believe this is worse than the stream yesterday where we got only balances. Somehow. This is actually worse. Because there's just even worse matchups. Somehow, bro. And that's like, that blows my mind. Buff, Myth, nerf all other schools. What are you yapping about, bro? You want Myth? I mean, those are some W buffs. I wouldn't be opposed, bro. Balances don't snipe. They don't have to. They don't have to worry about it. They just win. I said I'm curious. I'm not trolling. Bro, fire beats Myth because they counter traps and shields. So you don't have to set for everything under the sun. Unless you know you're going to get a Myth, you're not going to do it. It makes no sense. We've had 3 different people today set for schools that they're the strongest against. Like, we've had a handsome Fomorian Ice Wizard. Like, what? Like, they're so bad. And I don't even know if they're doing it on purpose, if they know that they're bad. Like, I don't get it. It's like some crazy amounts of trolling. I don't know. The worst is yet to come. No, I've given up today. I've given up, bro. I've gotten like 2 W's, like. And even the one that we got was like so hard fought, and we lost it so quick just because we got Q sniped by a storm. Like, it was raps. Like, literally immediately. Like, we went like 30 minutes deep just to lose it immediately, bro. It's about to enter his villain era. I don't know, man. Oh, boy. I'm not even going to respond to that. I don't think there's any point. Guys, does anyone want to moderate for me that will moderate? Because I feel like it would be nice for me not to see those comments. But I don't know. Every time I mod people, they don't moderate. I don't know what the hell's happening. You know, man. Like, you know. Yo, Dragonblade, I'll give you the mod, bro. I said you would be next a while ago, right? I got you. With great power, bro. Here you go. Standard moderator. But also, you do have to be here. I'm just saying. Otherwise, I will, you know. I'm clicking these as they're coming. I don't know, man. It's fine. Saw Stay find himself has had... I've literally been deleting. So, and it's fine. It's not... I'm not blaming the mods, but, you know. They're definitely the ones... By the way, I'm fully convinced what's happened today. I'm telling y'all based on the chat. It's so like, it's so, what is the word for it, bro? Premeditated, bro. That's what it is. I've been saying when I ask for mod, I'm joking. I don't need that. So you ask all that time. Fine, I guess I'll unmod then. All right, bro. Never mind. I guess. That host said nope. He said nope. Hey, shout out to all y'all that are here, man. Thank you for the ones making the stream litty, bro. Never mind. I'll figure it out later. I will figure it out later, bro. Yeah, no more instant matches, guys. We've stopped getting them, so now we're gonna have a fair shot, right? Just 2 hours of it. 2.5 hours of instant Q snipes. That's the problem. So it's like the whole time I'm online, I just can't play. You know how crazy that is? Like, I'm gonna be mad when I log off today. I hate days like this, bro. I would do anything to not have them anymore, but I can't. Why do people joke about asking for mod? No, I don't. It's like actually kind of crazy. Like, they always pipe up. That's fine, man. That's fine. Does anybody want a queue that won't snipe? That'd be cool. Maybe we could populate the queue a little bit. I've been asking to mod when the new account started going crazy. I mean, yeah, dude. There was a time period, bro. There was a real time period. It's like kind of nuts. I don't know what their issues are in life and in general. I could not tell y'all, man. Very disturbed individuals, though. I'll say that much. And I wish them the best. My man said, my bad. No, you're good. No, I'm not mad. It's just like, you know, like, all this time you've been asking and I did it. I thought it would be like a moment. It's fine. It's fine. Is it all on YouTube chat? Yeah, because see, Twitch actually like cares and they IP ban people. So all these alt accounts, they can't do it on Twitch. Like, they're like mad that they can't do it on Twitch, bro. It's like way better moderation. That's why you never see, it's always like the same weird group of people. Like on a given like day, like it's always the same group. So it is what it is at that point, right? Alrighty, we got a match. Let's hope to not throw. Let's hope to just compete, bro. Just compete. I guess you're the victim every stream. You're right, bro. It happens every stream. Bye. We got a good one, bro. I won't say anything. How about that, dumbass? Honestly. Imagine being you, being in my chat, talking like that, bro. His name is Jason. Your parents couldn't even find a real name, so they combined 2 of them. Imagine a world, bro, honestly. Actually crazy. Like, don't pipe up with a name like that, bro. Your parents didn't care enough. Like, shut your ass up. Actually cringe. Coming at me with a name like that, please. This is a great hand, y'all. We got, I guess get rid of that. We don't need it so quick. Don't let me cook. I will not hesitate. What is this? Okay. Wow. A perfect move, bro, for us. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna do this. And then we'll see, my boy. I'm deadass gonna lock in. I don't care what I gotta do, bro. I went on the life because at least, you know, maybe. Should I? Yeah, I'll keep the hand. We need a fire pip, right? For the Oni's Forge. But yeah, if he hits at all, just do this immediately. Should be easy. It depends on how they play. It ain't ever easy, man. It ain't ever easy. Actually, I think just Goat Monk right away. Whatever. I don't want to bubble fight right away. So I'll do this, you know, man. Good thing you went on the school of patience. Nah, I gotta go on a slower school, bro. I don't know if y'all noticed, I've only been playing the fast schools today. That's why I'm getting tilted. Like, dead ass. Bro, I played Fire Myth. That, yeah, it's my fault. I'm better on the other schools anyways, let's be honest. So let me go on a school I'm good on, bro, because otherwise this is gonna get crazy. So right here, do I just want to go for... Oh! I did the Triton. What is that? Interesting, but I don't care. I think we Seraph right away because we don't need the heal and we're braced, right? Yeah, screw you, bro. Yeah, with your goofy ass. Yeah, hold that, my boy. I'm gonna do it so quickly. So quickly, bro. AVP, by the way, you're not a bad mod, bro. You're good. I just feel like we need more, that's all. I didn't mean to call you out. I feel like it felt like a call, like, you're actually here, so I appreciate it, you know. I think Wanted's the only other good move that we have, right? Oh, is he gonna Trap Aura? Yeah, it's a decent time, right? Damn, so what do we do here? Actually, you know what? We have to bubble. We have to bubble. Try to make him bubble away the aura, right? That's like all we can do. I can always get shields from Evil Snowman. Ooh. The next move, if he hits, is to Wand. You can Winter Moon. Winter Moon is a very good idea. Let's see what he does. I mean, I'd Winter Moon. Because, yeah, it's Seraphed, but, you know. Oh, no, he's bubbling. Not bad, not bad. Bro modded Dragon Blade, but he said he didn't want it, so. That's fine, bro. Yeah, I need YouTube mods, and that's fine. I'll look through, you know, maybe y'all can DM me on YouTube, you know. You know, that would be nice, maybe, you know. But don't worry about it, y'all. It's just, you know, every now and then the trolling. You have to just go, you just have to keep going. My head was hurt. No, you good. Damn, all the mods here now, bro. No, we good. This is our first decent matchup after the Storm Life. Lord, thank you for the 10 bomb, man. Thank you for the top 8. Lord, back-to-back days? Top dono?
L. Jason.
I see you, bro. L. Jason? Wait, why are you calling out Jason? Wait, are you... Jason as in... Wait, what Jason are you calling out of curiosity? What is this? Winter Moon? My boy, what was the point of this Trap Aura? If he wasn't going to use it at all. I mean, I think you got it. Oh, the one that I banned? No, his name was Grayson. That's why I said his name was half-baked, like his brain. I'm sorry. I was holding out to that one, bro. You know what? Keep talking wet. I'll take it out on those people. Is that fair, chat? That way they can't say I do it against my viewers, honestly. Because, like, brother. What are you waiting for, bro? Winter Moon me. Like, I want him to Winter Moon me. Do it! I want you to play well. Okay, well, he is not doing that, I guess. So what are we gonna do? Wand hit? Wand hit, maybe? Think a wand never hurt anybody? You know, man? I could Oni's Forge, right? I don't know why he went for the second Trap Aura and not... Like, he should have used it. Because I'm not going to give him many of those. Right, like, I'll just brace a lot. That was kind of good. I think the bubble was worth it. Could I do this? It's too early. He has a... He's going to keep it on me. He's going to keep a goddamn thing on me at all times. I already know it. That's what he did. Okay. So technically, he does have a decent Lord of Winter, right? So I think I'm just going to Oni's Forge now and get rid of an Infection while we're at it. Replace the Fire Pit, right? This does set up a buffed Seraph, so I would like to pull it. This is like my entire strategy against Ice. But they could do really well with shields and threefolds, both of which he's already done. The one thing he's done wrong is not Winter Moon. That's about it. I don't think you need that. Not until way later. You got to be able to play the long game, bro. Otherwise, this doesn't work well. That's what he did. Interesting. Should I brace anyways? I'll brace. He would have to get... I don't know. Maybe that was dumb. I guess, yeah, Trap Aura was the only good move, huh? What's good, Javier? I just got home. How the game's awful, bro. Goddamn terrible. Like, that ass, the worst day of my life. Okay, he didn't have it, chat. That's good. Yeah, I mean, he did technically have it, but not really. Should I wait until I have a better shield break? Like, he's got a bubble, right? I think I should shield and make him want to hit and bubble. And then I'll hit and bubble back. I think that's what we got to do. Get rid of that. Also got to get rid of that. You don't have much, do you? Well, you don't want to do nothing. So, do that. Because at least, you know, it's something. How many snipes? The fact that you already knew, dude. It was just like a bunch of Q sniping. Like, I know they were Q sniping. And it's so annoying deep down knowing. I don't know, man. It's fine. I'm sure not all of them were, like, as worse as the... Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. It's fine. We're on a school that we can play on. I know every matchup on the life. I've been playing so much life recently. But I'm not really cooking on this guy. So I don't really know what I would do, you know? Okay. I guess, yeah, keep getting life pips. Maybe just throw out a shield finally. That is why you wanted... Yeah, we'll see. What is this? Another one? You could Oni's Forge again. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna Dark Surge, you might as well. So all I'm really doing here is getting rid of these infections. While really hoping that I get a good Seraph at the right time, right? You got 4 rounds. It's not a bad idea. And I guess we're healing a little bit. Like, that's not bad, but you gotta try my Liar setup. Oh, with Fire of Mars. Everyone and their mama's making me want to use Fire of Mars, bro. I feel like everyone is cooking up some new strategy and I'm, like, behind on it. I feel good about this. I genuinely feel good about this. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't even pull my weakness counters like that, so all good. Really? You need to pull Seraph. But I need my shield breaks and brace and all that. Yeah, you gotta do this and then shield worst case scenario, right? I'm trying to avoid him having enough shields to go for a Lord of Winter. I don't know if that's working. Like, yeah, we're healing a little bit, but not enough for it to be making any difference, right? His brace is gone, so a Seraph is really good. If he re-braces, I guess we'll shield. Make him hit and bubble. Yeah, I think that's all we could do. Re-brace, I'll shield. That way he doesn't get a good Winter Moon. He's gonna want to hit and bubble, and then we could, like, get rid of those in our hand. I don't even think you need that. You need Seraph. I could still Seraph. I'd be down, bro. I'd be down. It's just not a bad idea, right? Like, it gets the job done. Bro, at this rate, I'm going to heal up to full through infections. It's, like, kind of crazy. What is he going to do with those fire pips? Oh, I could do that as well. I'll do it. The sooner we get rid of one of those 3 weaknesses, the better it is for us, right? Yeah. He didn't bubble. That is crazy. Okay. Wild. What is the goal with that? Well, I'm gonna Legend Golem because it's still damage, right? And I can't really Evil Snowman when I have 3 infections on, so I'm just not gonna, you know? So we're gonna do that. I think every infection that he does is a good reason to heal because of the Seraph. Right? Like, I don't even care about it. Like, if he's not gonna heal clear, I might as well, right? Guys, if there was a heal cap though, this would not be, like, affected at all, I think. Right? Because they're still infectioning. And I'm healing through the infection. How much have I actually healed for so far? I guess I don't know. Maybe like 2,000. I guess that is a lot, actually. I think I've healed for around, maybe less. I don't know. That's what he did. Interesting. Okay. So he's yet to bubble. Very odd. From an ice to now bubble. Very, very odd. We have Purge at some point, right? So do that. Brace. Think I have to. I think a heal cap makes me want to delete all my counters and play just as slow as a life. Yeah, you could go that route too. Just run them out of heals, right? Run them out of heal value. I don't know. I'm hoping that actually fixes a lot, bro. At this point, top 2 updates this year, heal cap, Darkmoor. It's easy. It's those 2. Ooh. Yeah, I really would like the bubble here. I have only auras and bubble. There's no way he doesn't, like, do you not know what a bubble is? Why does he not know what a bubble is? What's going on, bro? I'll rebrace, I don't care. Like, what's going on? Like, genuinely, what is going on? It's like the opposite of the, bro, I don't want to get tilted again. I just don't want to get tilted. Like, like, why would anyone not bubble here? Like, someone explain to me. I'll get rid of that because I need to get rid of something. Let's see if we can get a shield break. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't even know what else. I have to wait. If they get bubbled, they can win. So I have to wait. Oh, you want to pack 6 sabers on your balance and just use them? That's kind of funny. Because then they'll run out eventually, right? Bro, is this like another, like, is this going to be another sus-ass game? Like, for real? Why would anyone not bubble here? I genuinely do not understand. But he also trap ward when I had a brace so early. But what, is he deck filling every bubble on Earth? Like, he has a blimp pet. Like, there's no way he hasn't pulled a bubble yet. So what's going on, bro? They weighing down the timers weirding me out? No, I don't think they're... Is that finally a bubble? Good God. That actually pissed me off. Yo, the burrowing bait is good. Wait. I have hope. I have hope for something cool. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, go. Just bubble, bro. Bubble, please. I've had too much today. I'm playing too much Wiz today, bro. I'm telling y'all. Sometimes the deck fails can be extra bad. Yeah, no, you're right. No, because earlier he trap ward when I had a brace right away. So I was already like operating with that info, but the bubbles, bro. That's good. You might need it. If he thievings, probably your best move. Dude, I could detonate this. Maybe. Okay, he did weakness, so I will want it. Any sort of move is worth it, I think. And he got a life pit. He got a life pit right when I pulled it. Okay. That's crazy. That's his first life pit. That is sus. That is like... Oh no, man. Don't tell me. Just don't tell me. I mean, what's he gonna do? Like... I don't care, bro. I'm just gonna do this. If he's gonna heal, whatever. I'm gonna make a bad move. Because I feel like this is just destiny at this point. Like, we just aren't gonna have a good game. It's fine. I'm giving him a heal, basically, if he has a 12 rep. But he doesn't have that many life pips. I should have just done it when he had no life pips. Because, right? Like... But you know what? If I could get the detonate, that would be really cool. Didn't get it. Unfortunate. Is that gonna work at all for us? I don't think so, right? Maybe I could get, like, I don't know, a skeletal pirate? Good lord. Okay. I wanted to use my pip, so it's my fault if I lose this, right? I mean, I don't know. He's not getting more life pips, so yeah, that's just weird. I guess do that, right? And then maybe... I still want to detonate it, ideally. You know what? The hand could be worse. Because I got this and a Seraph. I also got this. It's a good time, bro. It's a good time. Now, I think you're better off going for an evil snowman first, right? That's fine. If he really is going to heal, I think I'd rather have a lot of death pips. Because I might have to pirate a few times, right? So what do I... Is he going to get life pips now? He didn't. So I don't know if he's going to go that route. That was just a weird-ass life pip then. I'll do that. I think that's smart, right? You have to. You're probably wondering why not Golem first, but then I get less shields. And I'm still getting rid of the same number of weaknesses either way, right? So, how are the games? I'm trying, bro. This game... Today tested the hell out of me. But you know what? I do it for y'all. Thank you again, Laura the Lost, for the top dono of the live stream. Thank you for the top dono of $10 this live stream, man. Hey, if y'all have Amazon Prime stuff for free, the vibes don't stop. The vibes don't stop, my boy. I don't know what this hoe is doing at this point. I could not tell y'all. But I am going to go for this. Oh, he's going to 12 right now. Gotcha. Oh, so he did that with a life pip? So when he did Dark Surge, you get all of them all at once? Is that what that was? That's kind of smart. That is kind of smart. I guess, yeah, it's a bomb dot, right? And I don't have a detonate in hand, so I guess I can't take advantage of it. But I could heal as well. Oh, and I got that. Cool. Isaiah, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the top dono. What is that? $25 on 5 gifted? Big ups to homie. That's what he did. Interesting. So, wait, what do I do? The way this brother has not... I mean, hold up, bro. Let's just do this anyways. Because it's Seraph. I think you just want to do it. Is that going to detonate? Because I feel like it's about to detonate. So I guess Trap Aura would have been the best move, right? But this is still pretty good. I still got a good hit. Like 1100 damage, not bad, right? Y'all got Avatar pips? You're not wrong. Yo, please, bro. Yes, yes, yes. No heals, no heals. If he were to 12 right now, I'm removing it. I don't care about my death pips. Go ahead, do it, do it. This count. Make my day, make my day. Oh, okay. You know what, though? That's still good. Because I've been waiting for him to bubble this whole time, right? Oh, I don't love that. Oh, so he didn't remove it. Damn, so that was a good idea then, right? Did we send it without a buff? I'm sorry, did we send it without a debuff? I want to say we did. So then why did he get life pips? Why did he get a life pip that... Oh. These goddamn whiz heads. These damn whiz heads, bro. I don't think it's worth trying to understand. I think that's my issue in life. What is this, man? What the dick is that? What is he doing to me? Is that a... What is this? It's into a shield, so I really don't get it. Is that like a fusion at least? Like, what is it? Like a hit and... No, oh my god, it was just a regular ass hit. Goddamn, okay. Get an ice pip for that. You don't need this. Because I'm not going to do another dot. Maybe I will later. I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to Dark Surge because it's been in my hand for too long. I mean, I feel like at least we have a lead, right? Yeah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. You can just do anything you want right now. And it looks like he's not going to threefold for some reason, which I don't understand. What is that? Does he not know that I have anti-dots, like, as a school? I could just go for that, right? Why not do this before the shoot? So he's deck failing. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. That's the only way to interpret this. I mean, I'll do this. I don't mind, right? Maybe he had a random life dispel. But then he ended up with 3 life pips. So clearly the life pips are for Toilet. It's just he got them on a weird-ass round and then never used it. But maybe he just discarded them earlier. Oh, I'm supposed to Toilet the fire off? My bad, bro. I should have Toiletted it. You're right. I should have healed to full. You're right. You're right. Okay. Go ahead, Infection. I knew it. I knew that would happen. That's fine. I don't fizzle these anymore. I'm different now. I'm not like other guys. We're gonna... Yeah, get death pips. Good! I'm gonna take all my anger out. I don't know who this is. All my anger, bro. I just love not fizzling these. I love it, bro. He still has non-yellow timer. I don't think he's sniping. No, I think he was deck failing. I didn't think he was at the beginning when he trap ward anyways, but... Today has not been a good day for my paranoia, bro. My paranoia. Tomorrow I'm gonna go in large amounts. Oh boy, bubble. What is he doing? Oh, he's not bubbling at all. Yo, I'm gonna King Art if I pull it. I don't care. I'll King Art. I will literally remove those for the Seraph, right? I have to. Unless, is there a better move? I'll get rid of one of these. No, but that's actually a dumbass idea because he will heal. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Man, they really trolled right there. Yeah, let me get rid of 2 of those heals while doing a double buffed hit. And we're also going to get a buffed Seraph out of it, right? And we're getting rid of the like, that's just too good of a move. Watch him bubble now. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. This is if he bubbles, I will take the goddamn Seraph, right? Because that's actually a hit and heal if you think about it. And we've already gotten value out of the bubble. Like, we don't need bubble like that. Yeah, that's why you don't do a fire off against me. Like, never do that. Like, that's crazy. Because that's like a lot of healing and the setup, right, for Seraph. So now what? I don't know if I should have given up on that many bubbles. I swear to God, if I get hit and bubbled, bro. Okay, at least that makes sense. So what are we doing now? We want to Oni's Forge that, right? Yeah. I guess that's like the best way to not waste 2 rounds on that. Do I have a move in the middle? So we're just keeping this heal like it's nothing? It's kind of crazy. All right, get a fire pit for Oni's Forge. I think we're going to shield. That's the only way to like, and honestly, dude, he can't 3-fold, so he actually gave us a pretty good heal, right? Which is unfortunate. He could do it, I guess, but oh my God, Daddy, say less. Just give me 2 more Seraphs. That's all I need. Daddy, please. I don't know why I'm saying all this. What is he doing? Should I Dark Surge, y'all? I mean, no, Oni's Forge is literally better. Oni's Forge and get an Ice Pip, I think. Yeah. Because it's just too good of a move to not, like, do. Like, what if I end up wanting the hit and bubble and I am, like, worried about the shield? Like, why do that, you know? I think that's just better. And that's also, like, a lot of healing. Okay. Now we got a Dark Surge, though, right? I mean, you can't say we're jading. I haven't rebirthed. I don't plan on it. Okay. So that's into a shield. Not a big deal. I still think Seraph is still pretty goddamn good. Right, we're just completely out healing that. Guys, I think we win this one. Like, that ass. I think if you do this, you have all the aggro that you need. You have 10,000 health and he's at like 5,000. And every single buffed Seraph does like 2,000 if you get it buffed. No brace and all of that. I've seen people win this matchup with a lot of 3-folds and a lot of shields, but he's kind of avoided shielding. Like, he hasn't really spirit shielded at all, right? It's kind of weird. I don't know why he didn't do it. I do like that I have this, honestly, dude. Why don't I do it now? Is he going to let me, though? I can hit and bubble first if he bubbles. I think he's going to win bubble. I think he's going to win it. There's just not much we can do about that. So what else do we want? Maybe I'll get another fire pip, I guess. But do I even have Oni's Forges left? Is a question. I don't know, man. I don't know if I got it like that. So what, the King Arts are gone, but the Oni's Forge is on me? I like the Oni's Forge heal more. The way I'm locked in after those losses, I genuinely, like, don't want to lose anymore. It was just too much, bro. I use a lot of 3-folds, but I don't have a lot of shields. I think most Ices, their decks aren't built to win the life matchup. But then they, like, blame the life when it's kind of crazy. Like, you're going to be kind of weak against it, right? Do I trap aura, y'all? I feel like at some point you have to, right? Wait, is this done? It is done. You know what? Why don't we do this first? I don't mind doing this into a golem into a trap aura. That way we use the Seraphs a little bit better, right? Like, I think I'm normally a little picky about the damage, but we're too ahead not that, like, that heal's worth nothing to me compared to this. That does, like, what, 1,200? Yeah, every time it's, like, 1,200. It's not bad. Ooh. That was the quickest bubble in the West. Oh, so let's bubble away the brace. Never mind. We're happy. We're happily doing that, right? Is he gonna base Twarat? Is that what's coming up? Seen a lot of people do that, a little shenanigans. Because they're like, I'm a heal too, you know, but it doesn't outcompete anything that I could do, so I think we're good. If they had outgoing, it might. Because they have so much res, but I don't know how much outgoing Ice would get. Did y'all hear about them adding outgoing to every school? That seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna say it like deeply ahead of time. Bad idea. Really. Dude, I'm psychic, bro. I'm telling y'all I'm psychic. Yeah, that's actually what he's like. That's what they're doing to stay in the game. I've seen people do this and it's like it wins. Wait, he's jading. He's jading. I need the timer. I need the timer right now. You're jading. You're jading right now. My timer is 20 seconds long every round now. You're done, kid. How many rounds would that be? 18 rounds? You're done in 18 rounds, bro. You're done. I can't believe he would jade like this. It's just the worst thing I've ever seen, bro. I can't believe it. And we got a braze, right? Gotta. Oh, shield. Okay. TBH is better than snipers. Jading? I can't believe you said that. Jading is a cardinal sin that everyone does if I say so. That's just me. That's just my opinion, bro. If you're a Jade, you deserve nothing. Oh! Wait. Do it. Right? You gotta do it. It's in your hand, bro. To detonate with the burrowing. Just do it. You have bubble and everything. Like, what is he gonna do? Damn, now he got all the bubbles, bro. That's fine. We'll chip him down. We gotta chip him. He's gonna get more life pips, though. Wait, is he gonna Toilet? You know what? Crazy. I don't even have a bubble. Let me just do this and detonate it right away. I want to know how much this does. I feel like I never used this, bro. Why don't we do this into a detonate, into a golem, into a seraph? That's got to be a banger, bro. He's not going to remove this. It's not buffed, though. I put this in my deck for some matchups where this might be better, but it's kind of hard. I think I need more copies of both detonate and burrowing. Because I got real excited pulling that. Okay. What is he going to do? Okay, he did not remove it. That's beautiful. Aw. Wait, that's so sad. I think I have to hit into that. I have to. I have to, chat. I don't have an option. I don't. I would have liked a golem and then detonate and then seraph, but he's going to get another life pip, right? Yeah. That's not happening, bro. That ain't happening. You not healing, bro. Like, no. Hell no. It's gone. I don't give a damn if I have to do this. Look at my angelic ass spell, my boy. Nah, because see, these kids think it's sweet out here. Hell no. Get out of here, man. With your shielding ass. Bye. Yeah, I don't care about the 200 damage or the 8 pips. I want that, bro. I mean, that's not bad against ice. It's better than Sarah. I guess. I mean, if you don't want to heal forever, right? It's like another way to do damage if you need to chip them down. Okay. If he does another base heal, he's not out healing it. There's just no way, right? Jading is making yourself live longer instead of doing damage. If you don't do damage at all, then yeah. But a lot of people have it confused because they're kind of like little baby crybabies. And like, you know, it's so crazy how many people come into my chat talking all this wet. I've never seen more of a crybaby than someone that doesn't pack heal counters, goes against someone healing, and then says it's unbalanced. Never seen anything like it in Wiz, bro. Like if you're not gonna counter it, then yeah, you're gonna lose to it. It's like the same as anything else in the game, right? So yeah, there are some individuals that, like, you know, they cry a little bit. Guys, I think we gotta go for Seraph, right? Now, do I want to go for Bubble first? I think that is better. You're not losing out on anything by doing this. Even if he does Bubble. Sauce popping off. Nah, you know what? Seraph and Apollo is actually kind of cool. I don't think I was expecting to go into this game and doing anything different, but I don't know. The hand kind of worked. Oh, this is really good. Do you need... you know what? I'm keeping a trap counter. I've lost before to that. I ain't playing those games. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, so they have a 35 bubble, which isn't great for us. But I want to say a Goat Monk into a Seraph does it. And if not, then a Golem into a Seraph out of that. And I will be going for a Trap Aura if they brace out of this. And maybe Leprechaun is a shield break if I need to. Like, what is their goal? Like, they have to go for a Scion under a 35 bubble? Like, they would have to Shrike, I'm gonna assume. Because I got Brace. Like, they're dead, like, in 2 turns, I think. Because I want to say a bubbled, braced Seraph was doing 1100. So I could do a little bit more right now. And they only have 1600, right? We might need just a little bit more. I think you do need this. For this to kill, I think you do. Let's see what they do. Okay. Didn't expect it, but good for them. But they got a 35 bubble Lord of Winter. They're gonna shield out of this probably, right? Guys, do I just take the Seraph at this point? Like, yeah, it's not gonna kill, but do I really care about the Goat Monk? I don't know. How's he gonna win with 52 mana? I know, right? This mana's so low, guys. You know, mana would be a good way to limit games so that you don't have to worry about Jades. I'm just saying. Just a thought. I mean, are they not, like... I don't know how much this does, and I'm giving up, like, 400 healing for it. Or 800 healing, actually. It's a lot. But is he dead? Let's see. I don't know. I feel like we didn't get a hit like this. Start! 13... Dude, that's crazy. Nearly 1,400. Okay, so I want to say a lot of things kill. The Golem should do it, my boy. The Golem daddy. Is he going to shield into the shield? Is that what's happening? If he does, then I think we're so good, right? What do we want to do? Rebrace probably, right? If he, thievings, I'll Leprechaun. Because I can break 2 shields. Wow, I really had another Seraph, huh, man? Yeah, I could have done that easily. I could have gone for this into, like, a Trap Aura. And so he could have had more HP. It wouldn't have mattered, really. I think we had a plan. Oh, wait, is a regular Seraph just the best move anyways? It is. What the hell? My boy. I thought he would do this instead of the Lord of Winter. Because it is a 35 bubble. Damn, that's annoying. I'll be pissed. After all this, like, you know. Just a base Kelvin. I mean, it's a good hit. You know, bro, if he had actually, like, shielded it with those spirit shields, I don't think this would have been... And this was already, what, a 4,000 health difference? Like, it could have been a lot closer. I don't know. Right, if you shield a lot, my Oni's Forges never keep up. And then you're good. He's still alive? Oh, no, okay. I was about to say, like, that's crazy. Wow, we needed that, bro. I don't care how easy that game was. I literally don't care. I needed that. After all the nonsense today, I needed something to go my way. And I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Sometimes, let me keep switching wizards, bro. I have to. Because otherwise, it gets a little dumb. Got the overlay up. Good. Hey, drop a like for that, my boy. Drop a... Now the AC is, like, refrigerating me. You know, I just realized that now that I've renewed my lease, I gotta live with this AC way longer. That's like my least favorite part about this place, y'all. But I have to, man. If I can live here, I feel like that's like my main goal in life, you know, man. But it's hard, bro. Farm anything tonight? I would be down. I don't know if I'm down for the 3 o'clock. Like, like, you really need to put me as a backup for the raid. Because I feel like I was already, like, you know, if I'm gonna farm tonight, anything, I don't know. Farm what? I might do Athena spellies. I might have to. I didn't pull a single bubble until you had done 4K. Bro, I was wondering why you weren't bubbling. You were like low-key annoying me lack of bubbling. What's your IRL goals? I don't know, man. I'd love to have a house one day, but is that like something that I can literally do overnight? No. I'd love if Wiz popped off to the point where it feels like all this time that I've streamed it isn't like gonna like end up just not mattering in the long term. Because I don't know. I don't want to look at it like that because it's kind of sad. Like, it's obviously sad to think about it like that. But, you know, like, how long, you know? So I guess those would be some nice little things. I don't know if we have enough backups. We can do Stone Gaze. That's what I wanted, but... What do you mean you don't have backups? Surely. There's just one person. I'm so salty the weirdos stopped showing up as I got on PC. No, they ran out of accounts, bro. Do y'all think it's a coincidence that after all those Q snipes that they all came in? Like, they're like unapologetic. That's the part that pisses me off the most. Like, grow up. I don't know, man. The reaction time feels elite. Oh, yeah, when they're in my chat, bro, ooh, I'll be ending existences. Are you going to capitalize when console comes out? What do you mean capitalize? Just stream the game? Like, because it's not going to be any, I don't know, maybe. I got to put out more shorts and stuff. I feel like that's like a thing, you know? It's weird because dual streaming, it's like, it's messed up my analytics a little bit. I still don't know if it's for the best to not dual stream or dual stream still. Because, like, the algorithm is weird on YouTube, right? So you never know. It, like, does something weird. Like, I've noticed that it, like, will push streams at weird times, you know? But honestly, I have no complaints, man, you know? As long as I can pay the bills, you know? And it doesn't take that much. If the game comes out on console, it'll make me rich, really. I would love that. I don't know. I want the PvP scene to pop off again, bro. All these toxic weirdos ruined it. Like, they ruined it so hard. Like, it used to be, like, not a place where you would, like, I don't know, man. It just sucks because, like, and then all the Doom posters, too. Oh, my God, bro. Like, why do it? You're playing the game probably every day of your life, and you're Doom, like, I don't know. Are you making just enough to pay bills? Well, this month has been kind of bad. So let's not talk about this month. But so far, I'm pretty comfortable, you know, man. This month has been kind of whack. I don't know what happened. I don't know, man. It's like weird. I feel like this year hasn't been bad. Not necessarily. I've ran the numbers. Like, I'm actually very happy. This month got me a little concerned. Like, you know, we gotta, I don't know. I'm a little lower than I need to be. That's all it is, man. My man said I'm happy to hear it. I'll help as I can. Honestly, dude, you know, if y'all like watch the streams and the videos without ad block, that would be so cool. So many people use ad block. And listen, I get it. Ad block is convenient. But for some people, it does make a difference. And I'm not just talking about me. Like, there's content creators out there, you know, man? It'll be the difference between starting. When I was signed on to, like, I forgot what I was signed on to. Like, it was some kind of weird, like, it was some company, right? Like, that, like, before, when I first started doing YouTube, you had to, like, sign on to a company for them to put ads on your videos. And they would take, like, such a big cut. And I remember the day that the contract ended and YouTube paid me directly, it was so nuts. Like, ads are everything, bro. It's crazy. Got Turbo? Oh, yeah, that's fine. If you got Turbo, YouTube Premium, that all works, you know? I think you need to do TikTok streaming. I definitely should be posting. I'm overwhelmed. That's the truth. I'm overwhelmed, bro. I feel like the daily uploading, I've been doing it for so long, you know? So I don't want to not do that. And also, shorts don't make any money either, which is always the bottom line, right? So I got to make enough time for everything. And it's a lot harder than it looks, you know, man. Extra, hey, you know what? Big ups to homie. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Was that the first 5 gifts? Hey, that's a lot for the first time. Goddamn. Are they bringing 2v2, 3v3, 4v4 back? I think they're trying. I think they are trying, bro. Bro, it's like comedic how slow the queue got after I stopped getting counterpicked. So, should I write down their names and, like, keep track of it until they stop? Like, is that what I gotta do? I already have 2 in my head. It's that Alex dude and what's his dumbass face? The other dude. Anyways, have you thought about bringing some people in? Oh, so I don't have to do all the work myself? Like, that's crazy hard, bro. Like, it's so annoying to me. I'm like right between a small streamer and a gigantic streamer. Like, I'm not saying I'm anywhere close to big. I'm not saying that, but like in terms of like being able to do it, you know, I don't know, man. I've given thousands of dollars worth of subs to people this year, but in some other bigger games. Oh, you just came back to Wiz? Listen, bro, Wiz is the one. Wiz is, and I'm not saying just for me. It's a crazy community out here. I think that's one thing that'll never fail to like surprise me. Like the actual like longevity of the community, you know, man, is wild out here. We'll never see less of it, bro. I'm telling you, we'll never. There's no end in sight out here, man. Guys, I got another match. Let's hope, man. Let's just hope. Because I'm just a little scared, man. I got what I get. Maybe not something... Honestly, I got a balance, and I'm not even mad about it. Because I guess I got to start looking at it as... I could get something worse than a balance on some of these schools, huh? Maybe this was what I needed to learn all along. It's a balance, though. Right, it is. It is a balance, okay. All these heals are pretty bad, I think. You don't want that. Steel Pip and Catch of the Day are totally fine. Should I Steel Pip right away? Is that not, like, by far the best move? Oh, this is such a goated card. Dude, you know what? I think I'm gonna go the route of auras. Even harmful auras, even though it's, like, normally a bad idea. Because I think this school relies on auras. But I got more aura. Maybe this is the one that we were waiting for the deck to work, man. So I got hidden auras for both types, like, you know. So I don't know, maybe that'll work. Maybe. We also have to be obviously worried about scales, but oh, he didn't even do anything. Okay. Well, I have nothing though, so I have to do this. No other option. I have to. I mean, it's the most offensive move, right? It's not a bad idea. If he removes it, whatever, right? Wait, I really think we have the greatest punish to a Trap Aura. I don't have to worry about Trap Aura. Right? Like, that's like the one way to lose this so easily. They Trap Aura scale spam. You cannot do anything. So, I don't know. Maybe there's something there. I love that we repulled the catch of the day. That is such a beautiful pull. And he did remove it. All good. I think ideally we want to get another Steel Pip to, like, have a lot of synergy there. But yeah, we are going to do that. We want to catch the day when we can strike out more easily, right? There we go. The worst match versus balance. This isn't as bad as Death or Ice. I'll say that right now. I'm not complaining about this. Compared to the nonsense, as I said, bro, I can't believe I'm saying this. I would actually rather get a balance sometimes, especially in this scenario. I think we just want it right away, right? Like, this is totally fine. I do not think Storm is that bad. I think if I were a balance, I wouldn't be thrilled about getting a Storm, right? Because you would have to, like, have Dispel, which a lot of people don't have, in order to even have, like, a guarantee against Strike. There's all these other things, you know? You know what he could do right now? He could Trap Aura and try to, like, set up a Scion, but I don't have to worry. I don't need two of these. Galvanic is the first move if he does Trap Aura, but if... Dude, I don't know. I think you gotta use this kind of quick, right? He hasn't done any hits. I could last 2 shads if he's not gonna hit. What is he gonna do? Depends on what this is. Oh, okay. So he's hitting and bracing, I want to say. But it makes me think that he's almost certainly gonna Dark Surge out of this, right? So, in my opinion, that means that he's most probably not gonna gaze. Using all that info. So why don't we just bubble? I don't know if that's worth it. We'll see. I don't know yet. I think it's weird. This is one of those schools. Things can change at a moment's notice. Dude, I want a Trap Aura now. Oh, dude, Jupiter Might. Can I get it? That's pretty good, though. Jupiter's Might is, like, crazy here. Because it'll get rid of 6 rounds of Aura. But, I mean, even if I don't pull it now, it could combo so well, dude. What is he doing? What is that? That's it? Okay. I think you can get away with the Steel Pit. Right? Like, why not? If he gazes, you really should be able to heal. He would have no response, so he shouldn't be gazing. But I guess he doesn't know what we're... I don't know. We don't know. We don't know what he's thinking. Is that good? It's decent. It's decent. It's not that good. It could be a lot better. Is it a gaze? It's a very good gaze of Cell. Not even a gaze. Interesting. So what do we want to do here? I think do this in Galvanic. I think you literally... If he removes it, whatever. You're at full pips. Like, there's no better move, right? Okay, now I think he could gaze. So I think a hit and bubble would be good out of the Galvanic. Or maybe, I don't know. We go a different way. I'd want to avoid hitting into that brace. So, like, you know, I'd rather avoid it. Dude, we have, like, a commanding... That's actually pretty good, too. With Strike, we have, like... I think I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna do that. I think. I don't actually regret that decision. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm gonna want... Okay, so what he should be scared about an owl, right? He has to be. I could do this, but what does that do for me? No, I think you have to do this. You should be scared of a double buffed owl. I'm doing this before he removes everything. Okay, but I'm at 11 pips, so I might need to burn my pips right now. What would that entail? Maybe Stormwing? Is this the time to do it? Maybe. Okay. Let's see what he does. I think that's a gaze, unfortunately. And then we have to wait. Not a gaze. And I want to say we pulled an evil snowman, right? Guys, I'm just gonna have to bank on it. Did I get an ice pip is a question. Because if so, perfect. I did. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna... I'm happy that he didn't gaze. Because I feel like gaze is just always better. Unless I fizzle. Patent pending fizzle. Sauce patent pending fizzle, bro. You know, just twice in a day. All right, good. We out here. I think that's like literally so far as well as you can play this matchup. We need an owl in hand, but I do have owl inside as well. But it won't be enough to kill. We need every bit of damage. I need a main deck that does way more damage. I think now we Galvanic, right? Oh, not a bad pull. It's like a good mid-range hit if we're going to use all of this. Yeah, I think Galvanic to make a Stormwing good at some point, right? What does he do? Okay. That's fine. You're protected, so you have to Galvanic. You could have Scorpion and it would have been a much better move, right? I think he'll Trap Aura a few times if I had to guess. I don't know, just a thought. I think that's inevitable. You don't want that. Yeah, now that his brace is gone, a Shrike is like kind of crazy, dude. Finally, okay. Why don't we Galvanic again? Because, like, literally, there's no better move, right? I could also hit and bubble to break the shield. I need another hit and buff, though. I mean, that's good. That is technically what I need, right? What would I do next? Okay, Stormwing. It's not even debatable. Nice! Wait, that was such a good bait. That was such good bait. Okay. Right? That's really good. Bop, and I'll bet I Beetle next. Right, with the shield up, you're good against Silent, but you need to burn your pips anyways. I feel like that's gotta be decent, bro. 1400 damage, okay? Could I get a hit and Trap Aura? Oh, I got a hit and Weakness Aura, though. Not terrible. It's kind of along the same lines, right? Now, what does he do? Scorpion? He didn't even Scorpion, and I still have a shield. Interesting. So, I'd have to... I don't know if I Beetle or not. You know what? Since I have a shield and I'm not worried about Chameleon, I don't know, actually, chat. I do think combine these, because that's just too good of a utility not to have. I think you do have to do that, right? You never want to not threaten a kill shot. Ever. Like, if the opportunity is there, you gotta threaten it, because they gotta... Then you force their hand, right? I P-served. Does that do anything for me? I mean, yeah, it does. I could literally Beetle again. I could, you know... Oh, yeah, you have a lot of good hit and debuffs. That Stormwing, I think, caught him off guard. I deadass think, like, what is that? Yeah, you know what, dude? I think we're better off going for... He should have Scorpion, by the way, both rounds where he broke this shield. So that's really good. I think we're going to go for Hiket here. I think out of that. Or do I just Shrike at this point and just hope that the hand nices us? Because I could Catalan too. So what, discard all of this and just Shrike? Why not? The hell? Why am I acting like this is a bad move? I have 3 buffs. He gets rid of one of them. I'm still killing. Right? Like, technically, if I had an Owl in hand, he would already be dead. Maybe dig for Owl. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, this man in trouble. This man in trouble. That Stormwing cooked him. Oh, I need to pack that a little bit more. I wanted Jupiter's Might on this turn, but I never pulled it. Because I could have done that into, like, this. I don't know. It could have been cool, but... Like, what is he doing? Oh, interesting. Okay. So I think he is going to go for a Dispel, if I have to guess. No, he's not. I mean, chat. It's obvious, right? We do this. That way we're still threatening a lot of damage. Right? We're keeping a blade. And then he's just dead. This is just how you beat, like, half the schools on this guy. Wow. That was kind of cute. Hopping back into Wiz after 3 to 4 years, all this new stuff pretty whack. You're the second person that said that today. Why do you default on whack, out of curiosity? Like, could it not be, like, cool that something has evolved? Because I feel like that's where I'm at after playing all this time. Like, there's some things that make 0 sense to me, still. But I'm like, you know, it's not whack, necessarily. I mean, y'all, he's not surviving this, right? Wow. Yeah, something happened here. I don't even know what I did. Something magical happened. Yeah, he gave up. This is why I was like, could he Dispel us? Because, like, I feel like but if you can kill him 2 rounds, you win, right? Oh my god. Bro, that Storm... I'm telling you, I think Stormwing is way more meta than usual. Oh my god. Oh! Yo. Wait, that genuinely turned the whole game around, dude. Oh, nah. That was kind of crazy. You know, that goes to show there's a lot of cards that people don't pack that are still good, you know? Because if you want them to aura you. With this in your deck, you want them to aura you, right, dude? Can you stop defeating balances? I know. Rapier is going to try to nerf them, bro. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, thank you again, Isaiah, for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the top dono. I believe on Twitch and YouTube. On both. Shout out to you, my boy. And thank you to Lore of the Lost for the top dono of $10 with the mega chat. My man says it's only worth the max tier. Oh, here we go. Even though the damage that I did not matter. It was the fact that it was an aura, so just simply not the case, but you know. You could literally have it learned and you're good to go. For combo purposes, it's better than Rusalka. Yeah, way better. That was like a very L take. It does no damage at tier 1. I hit... Y'all are rage baiting? This rage bait? Just tell me it's rage bait so I won't, like... Just tell me that it's rage bait. That way I just won't respond. I need to get better. I need to get better at not responding to rage bait, right? It's rage bait. It has to be. Let me not even, bro. Because doesn't it do 550? No, and also the fact that I hit through a shield to get it, it's not for the damage, it's the aura. I did 13,000 damage because of that. Right? That's like everything. You would never be able to do that while also gaining pips normally. So I don't know. It wasn't just my opinion. No, you good. You good. I think it's way better than people are giving it credit for. If you have to ask if it's rage bait, it's already too late. No, but like, I trust some of y'all to like, you know, to be like, okay, Sauce, it was rage bait. I'm sorry, like, you know, like, okay, Sauce, like, you know, like that would go a long way, guys. It would go such a long way sometimes. I'm just saying. It's okay. You don't have to, guys. You don't have to. Triton gets like 250. Also, like, the politics of it being a Beast Moon spell. I feel like people will always be like, oh, I can't do Beast Moon. Oh, I can't walk around. Oh. It's like crazy. Like, Beast Moon is like the best part of like the competitive Wiz scene right now, bro. You're rage bait? You think I'm rage bait? I do rage bait sometimes, I think. I think like I like subconsciously. But it's not really like... I don't know if you would call that intentional if it's subconscious. So I don't know, actually. I don't know what I am, chat. Do you guys think I rage bait? Beast Moon is cheeks. Yeah, I don't understand how people say that, but they don't say that about like every other part of the like. So what isn't cheeks? Like, you know, it's at least it's like kind of engaging. It's easy once you get the hang of it. Yeah, I agree. Like it actually like, I guess, are you trying to have something where you could be AFK and get reagents? Because at that point, obviously Beast Moon isn't gonna be like that. But you know, I feel like I like multi-boxing. And just like literally just turning my brain off while farming Spellmans. I don't mind that. But I don't know. The problem is that you can buy progress for Beast Moon. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, the Scroll of Fortune's really good for that. If you're trying to find the middle ground. I mean, you probably don't. Yeah. I'm just telling them to pay money. But like, if you don't mind, like, it's like not a bad idea, bro. It's like, especially if you have like member, it's like half off. That's what I do. You can get like a tier 5 form in one 30... one 30-day window, maybe even. I'm sure I saw you farming Crash earlier. No, I wasn't farming. Was it an imposter? I have a few, dude. I just don't like that some of them actually don't put in the effort to like claim that they're not me, you know? I need poison on event packs. Oh, so you want to pay to win, huh? It looked like your myth. Oh, definitely not then. Bro, I don't do anything on my myth these days other than get spellies. That's it. So my whole reason for existing is for Spellmans. I have no other reason to exist. So I don't know who you saw, my boy. I feel like that wizard, when I master those spellies, I might really stop grinding spellies for a while, bro. Because I'm going to get the Aquila spellies very soon. And then, once the myth is done, that's all of my... Like, all the Beast Moon spellies are going to be done. I'm gonna literally just do long, because I feel like I'd be staying up farming, dude, for just so the content's better. But sometimes I feel like I'm doing it too much. Like, but if I finish, then you know, I'd started PP last week if it wasn't for spellies. No, I don't blame you, bro. Yeah, spellies are a make or break sometimes. It depends on the spell, and you don't need to max cure everything. Like, there are some misconceptions. Like, if you don't max cure it, that doesn't mean like automatically like you're screwed. Like, you know, some people act like it's like the end of the world. Like, no, dude. But I think tier 2 is very important for some spells. Tier 5 is way better for higher DPP schools. So you could always, like, you know, make a good argument after, you know. Especially as you're ranking up, you know, man. Oh, max your scales. Yeah, that is one. TBH. That's a real one, bro. Like, you need it. Alrighty. Think we got a match. And hopefully it's not cringe. We've reached that point where I have to check if it's not a cringe lord before I show y'all. Because I have some people at this time. There's like a couple of them that I don't want to fight, you know. Oh, I don't think it's one of them. Good stuff, my boy. What did I get? What? I think it's a depth mirror. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Lock in. I don't think that immolate thing that we tried earlier worked, bro. Which is really sad. Also, they're running a fire mastery. Oh. Wow, this was not a usable hand. You got a fire wizard? Hey, listen. I know what you're saying, but... yeah, I've seen people cook with this. We'll see if they're cooking. That was like a really weird first hand, actually, for us. So what are we doing? Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do this. Since they do have a fire mastery, I am going to get Toilet. And I want to say I have Rain of Fire on this guy, right? So we could maybe cook real hard, like that ass, actually. Maybe a death pip for that. It's not a bad idea. What is this already? They're already cooking. Crazy. They're already doing the thing, my boy. Into a bracelet, doesn't matter. Wait, but should I go for a trap aura then? Because I have a monster mash anyways, and then get a death pip so I can trade. That's not a bad idea, right? I'll do it. I gotta fire back. I gotta fire back already. I can't allow for this. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, you need a shield though. Okay, screw me, I guess. Let's just do that. Fine. So we won't see them get any fire pips because they have a mastery. Yeah, this could be kind of wild, bro. Ooh. Yeah, they can't even poison. If they were to poison, I could just poison back, actually. So I think that was actually a really good move. Maybe they brace? What? Is that an Ellie shield or something? Really? You know what, chat? I don't have a good move. So I guess I'll do this. What the hell was this? Oh, I guess it's because I don't have a fire mastery. I don't have fire pips. So they don't care. Interesting. That's fine. I'm just going to headless. And then I'm going to get fire pips after. Because if they shield a lot, it's wraps. It's fully wraps for them. Like, they can't win. Ooh. Nah, but I don't love this. I prefer other things. Scarecrow is better. And also, Elephant is better than Pyre Dragon. So I don't really like Skeletal Dragon in this. If I'm going to bother to pack, you know. Oh, they're taking their sweet time, y'all. What is that? A blade, surely, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could have done something about that. I think the only good move is to headless. Get some life pips, right? Maybe... I don't want to get rid of the monster mashes. I'm surprised they didn't brace already, but that just means that there's more braces incoming, right? Because, dude, Trap Aura is much riskier. Because poison's in the game, right? Unless they don't have poison. We shouldn't assume people don't have poison. I feel like most deaths we fought recently have had poison. At least tier 2, you know? That's got to be better than what they did. And they have blades that we could, like, I don't know, really take advantage of, right? That's good. I think get fire pips. Maybe stabilize. Dark Surge. And then you'll have a lot of fire pips. But you'll also, like, I don't know, maybe just use this right away if you can. They would need the shield again. Another blade for real? What are they doing? I'm just gonna brace. I don't know what they're doing. Is this some kind of, like, joke? Like, what? You know what? Let me not get cocky, y'all. Because I feel like it could be bad. Get rid of that. I mean, can I pull a Scarecrow is a real question. I guess I could have held on, but... Are they going to rate? Was that the point of this? Okay, at least that adds up, because otherwise it would have been weird timing. So they're giving up 3 blades for a bunch of weaknesses on me, right? But honestly, dude, if I Dark Surge and pull a Purge, I'd be real happy. I'd be so happy with that. So let's hope for that. Because then we don't have to, like, skip a beat, right? Otherwise, we gotta, like, do, like, a elephant to get rid of one of those. Maybe, like, a wanted if I get lucky enough. Maybe, like, a headless. It's, like, a lot. I don't want to do all that. So, I'm gonna get a myth pip, I guess, right? You have to. Yeah, myth pip. I love having weakness. Maybe, yeah, maybe get rid of that. I probably shouldn't have held on to it like that. I mean, would I have really pulled Purge? No. They got rid of the blades before a Scarecrow was going to be good. So I didn't have options there. And that's fine. You know what? Get more fire pips. You don't want that so badly, do you? That's all they did. Interesting. Yeah, dude, you want to Purge, right? And if you can't Purge, what in the world do you do? I'll get rid of that. I guess you could shield while you're waiting. Because, yeah, they could get rid of it, but surely I have options as well. And I could ghoul. I could ghoul with this. I don't know. Not my favorite move, but that's all I got. I have too many braces, I think. Oh, we might need to send one of these anyways. Just to do something. And maybe just, like, replace your life pet. Right? What are they... What is this? Okay. This one is dumb. I'ma say it. That is just a really, really bad move. Even if I didn't have... Even if I had Skeletal Dragon. I guess if I had Skeletal Dragon, they would do it again. Right back, maybe. So at least there's that. But they would still have a weakness, so no. Yeah, dude, we gotta pull something good here. I don't mind that they still have a weakness and I have a brace. So what do we do? Get rid of one of these? Thank you, bro. Oh my god. I can't remember the last time these kids played like this, and I just pulled it. Like, how hard is that? Just give it to me, man. My god. This is all I want ever. Because if they blade like the spell doesn't exist, immediate punishment. Immediately. Right, so now they got a bunch of... They got more weaknesses than me, right? Oh my god, that is satisfying. Pulling that from why are they playing like that? I don't know, dude, but I'd be losing a lot when they play like that. Okay. I don't know why they bladed. I'm dead ass. I genuinely could not. And now we used our pip, so brace is way better. So that could not have been a better round to do that, right? I think brace, because they still actually, no, you don't have to brace. Want it. Want it and see what happens, you know, man. I think just get rid of these -60s. Yeah, maybe they don't expect people to pack Crow at all. I guess. But a Bone Dragon wasn't good after. Like, it just wasn't. So I don't understand it. It's an even game after that, which is a little crazy. Yeah, actually, it's a dead even game. Interesting. Why? What'd I do? Oh, they're gonna dot. Yeah, and I should have Tuareted. Don't have it, so I got a brace. Cool. Oh, if they ignore all of those and just become fire, we might have to Avenging to win, right? Which is a possibility, but we'll have to see. So actually, I don't know if this is ever that worth. Damn, I threw a little bit. Yeah, brace, I guess. I don't understand what they would have done if I Tuareted either. Because they have two different weaknesses on, so any sort of heal counter as a response would not have been good. I mean, I have a lot of good cards here. I'm gonna go for a Tuaret. Because they have, what, a 40 and a 35? Yeah, I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? In fact, if I can do this and get Rain of Fire up, oh my god, it's over for them. Because the way we can counter and the way they cannot, it's like not the same thing. Let's see what they would have done. Because they trap Aura, right? So, like, if you think about it, Anubis doesn't even make sense. Are most of your gear raid gear? Not really. I'd say, like, it's a little half and half-ish. And if you count pack gear that is available in raids, a lot of it at that point. Okay. I think you do need that until you can, like, really pull. This is a good pull. Oh, you could also poison. I didn't think about that, but you could. Right? Like, that's not a bad idea. To get rid of the weakness. And also, yeah, you know what? I like that a lot. I didn't even think about poison. They went for another one. Okay, so now I want to say brace is better. Right? So they don't have a plan for when I heal? which is the most logical response to this. I'm confused. What is happening? Because every time I brace, this isn't really worth all that much, right? And I'm healing more than both of the immolates together would have done, I think. Wait, guys, maybe we should try to go for a Rain of Fire out of this Toilet. That way we're really in good shape. I got the Dark Surge. I think that's better than Grim right now. Oh my god, okay. So hear me out. We heal. I mean, technically, you could do it kind of soon. What is that? Okay. Not a big deal. So what do we want? I don't want them to ghoul those weaknesses off. Okay, it's weird. But I have 4 turns to do this. I'm gonna do that first. I want to get rid of my weakness. I want to just get this health and out. I don't really like it. I know that's a weird one, but it's hard to Dark Surge without just using your pips. Kind of weird. The other move might have been to Avenging, right? So, and I still might go that route. We'll see. I might have to wait for... Because I don't really care if I have a brace if they have the Immolate on me, right? I think they're banking on me deck failing. And we could really make their life worse. Here's my concern. If I were to Rain and they Toilet, I should have a heal counter in a way that they haven't. Which is why I want to get rid of all... I mean, that's like a pretty decent hit. Their shields are gone. My weakness is gone. Right? I like the Dark Surges. I'm wondering if I do... I could do this and just, like, you know, not waste too many life pips. I don't know. It's a weird way to go about it. Oh, they're healing anyways. Okay. Did not see that one coming, I'll be honest, chat. I did not see it coming. Can I be honest? Was that a good idea? Like, I don't know. I don't think it was a good idea, but we'll see. Oh, are they gonna Rain of Fire now if I don't... So I need to Anubis, huh? Yeah, I might get rid of that. And do this. So they want to use those heals on some sort of fire hit. Okay. And it would only really be Rain of Fire, right? So really the best move is to heal counter before they can do that. I think Dark Surge is the best way to do it. Oh yeah, this game is going to take a while if I don't pull a heal counter here. I didn't pull it. That's really not good. So what do I even do? I don't have a good move. I might just have to accept that that's my only good move right now. But that's a... I don't know, man. It's a lot of pips that I'm using that I'd rather not. Is that a shield? Okay. Maybe it's not the end of the world. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. You kind of don't have a good move other than to just re-brace. So you, like, have to do that, right? I keep getting stuck on ads. I've noticed that a lot on YouTube, y'all. I don't know what's happening. Does anyone know why this happens? Has anyone been able to resolve this? Maybe I can, like, you know, tech support for y'all. I'm waiting on the next dot to use the Toilet, y'all. I don't know if that was worth it, because that was, like, a weird way to play it, but I don't need 2 of these. Maybe start getting fire pips now, because you do... To do this combo properly, you need, like, this entire hand and fire pips. Like, you need a lot. Okay. A blade? Okay. So they're gonna Rain of Fire. I have the weakness. Come on. Yeah, don't do that, bro. So we have to do that. Otherwise, the remaining bits of the Rain of Fire are too good. So I really messed up by not countering the heal. Right? Some stuff like Opera GX bricks YouTube. Oh, is that what it is? Is it a browser thing? I mean, if it was happening to everyone, I think it would look... It would be a lot worse, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, they either use it now or they're screwed. So I'm thinking now we Toilet, Dark Surge, Rain, go from there. I don't know. That's like kind of a weird way to do it, but you have to, right? Because they have no response to this. And compared to my Rain of Fire, I'm going to hope that... Or compared to their Rain of Fire, I'm going to hope mine's better because I'm countering a little bit of it. And I have other ways to do stuff with Rain of Fire, too. Like, that's not a good hit. It's just not. Right? I contact support. I had that happen when I still did when your streams began. Wait, what? Wait, so is this happen? Is it ad block? Is it web browsers? Is anyone not encountering this? Are we? Because that's not good, y'all. I have to hold on to the braces. That's like your life. That's a lifeline right now. I mean, chat, that's the best way to play this, right? I think they're doing exactly what we want to do, but it's easier for them because they have fire mastery. But I've done way more damage than they've done. I'm healing to full, basically, right? And if I rain a fire, dude, I don't know, man. I think they're in a lot of trouble. Because I could do exactly what they're doing, but better. That's what it's got to be that. Bop! That's my second Tourette, right? I think. Oh, it's when your stream went from the premiere to the actual stream. So what have y'all been doing? Refreshing? I feel like that's gonna mess with the viewer retention, is it not? SMH, bro. The people have been saying this happening for weeks, though, so I don't know. I don't think that's good. Ooh, Shrike with this. That's kind of goated, is it not? I don't know, though. Shrike with Avenging is kind of nuts, too. Mad annoying? Yeah, it sounds annoying. I think, once again, all you could do is rebrace, right? Because the ghoul, it's just like a nothing move. If they weakness, I will ghoul to break the death shield and the weakness that they're trying to use, right? Okay. Now, are they going to Scion into the... They're going to Scion, maybe? Is that worth it? Is it worth it when there's a brace? Hey, thank you for the donut. Thank you for the 10-bomb, J-Break. Thank you.
Next time you're on
oh, I got you.
Can you show the
I got you. My life setup. I got you, brother.
Content.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate you. Guys, I'm like leaning towards a Shrike instead of the Dark Surge. But that is risky stuff, dude. Is there any way to Rain of Fire and Avenging? No way, right? Oh, man. So they're not... Yeah, this is crazy. They're not worried about a Elephant. It's always like some kind of weird-ass inconvenient nonsense, bro. Like, what is this? So I need a Elephant now, but I'm not going to pull it. That's so annoying. I mean, honestly, dude, am I better off just raining anyways? I'm not. Not right now, anyways. Okay, fine. I'll get rid of that. I guess shield. I don't know anymore, man. Shield to get something out of it. I mean, giving up 2 heals isn't that bad. Especially if you're getting rid of those towers as well. And then we'll get rid of the death shield. And we still have a decent Avenging. It's just the amount of damage I need to do. Is this worth it? Or do I just have to do multiple Rain of Fires this game? Is that what we have to do? I don't think that was worth it, honestly. I just had to do something. Okay. I think you got to keep the Shrike because it's going to be a long game and I got rid of my shuffle. And I don't want to need Shrike and not have it. Because this game seems like one of those, right? I would still if they don't weakness it. And they weaknessed. Good lord. Okay. So is it even worth it? It is, given the hand, right? Alright, I'll just do it. They also hit through a weakness, but they had a blade, but they also had a brace. And they're not going to Tourette it immediately either. Right? So I think that's fine. Yeah, I want to say I have another Rain of Fire. Hopefully, because otherwise another Tourette will not work. Really, the best move was to Elephant right after they Skeletal Pirated and not even gone this route. Because I don't know why they did the Skeletal... Like, an Anubis might have made sense, but Skeletal Pirate? Hell no. That's a good move, though. Even with... I think it's damage, so you gotta take it, bro. Unless they do the same thing back again, and then I don't know. I don't know where this one goes. With the Fire Mastery, I think they have less... It's harder for them. It's harder for me than it is for them. I still think Dark Surge out of this is good, though. They can get rid of that. Yeah, Dark Surge is beautiful. And maybe start getting life pips again. You have a ghoul, finally. Like, it took forever. I feel like I discarded at least 3 ghouls, if not more. They're gonna brace, I think. So, really, what would have been nice? I don't even know what would have been nice. I can't even lie, y'all. I don't know, my boy. That's doing a decent bit. It's like 500 a round. That's 3,000. They haven't done that much to me. Just a weakness when they already have a death shield. I don't care. And I still have a brace, so I'm gonna Dark Surge, right? Yeah, okay. They could, like, Scion, I guess, but so can I. So can Ion. I'm sorry. I think you gotta wait for the next one, because your hand... I mean, your hand might never work that well again, though, dude. Do they have life pips? So they're not gonna remove that at all. That's so weird to me. Yeah, you gotta deal with the death stuff. You're just sitting on too much value with those weaknesses and all of that. You have to wait. I think you're better off waiting because they're just going to do another immolate anyways, right? Like, it's not a big deal. You have to re-brace. There's no other move. And hopefully we're chipping them down so it's fine. Like, I think you got to, like, play slow. That's, like, we're in that type of game. And that's fine. Is that what I think it is? Yet another one? Oh, they're gambiting 1 dot? Is that correct? There's only 1 dot on me. What is the point of that? Should I wait for them to do a better move than that? That's just not worth it. Bro, are they not going to do any death hits? What does this game become, brother? I mean, is that doing enough for it to have been worth it? I guess it is. I don't know, man. I'll run out of brace at this point. That is really annoying. That's what I really wanted. Like a long time ago. Okay, I might actually have to Toilet just for the sake of my deck. And hope that the dark... I don't know, dude. Because I'm at full pips, right? You have to do something. I really wanted to Avenging by now, but I'll brace. That's the first move, right? It's like, the longer the game is going to be, the less we could discard, right? So I really don't think it's a good idea not to hold on to any of this, right? Poison was the move here. Didn't have it, so I have to do this instead. But now we could Toilet if we needed to. I'm not going to do it now. Okay, start getting fire pips, I guess. I need to hold on to... I don't know. That's the first one that I pulled. I need it for what? When they have life pips and they're gonna use it? Which I don't think they're gonna for a while. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's worth it like that. Do they have another trap aura? Okay. That's just unnecessary. That's just rude. That felt rude to me. Can I get, like, I don't know. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna do this because I think I'm gonna get another one later. I gotta get rid of this weakness stuff on me. It's making the hand unable to be used. And I'll still be able to Toilet. I'm just gonna do something. It's weird, but whatever. Are we winning even? Because I feel like the Rain of Fires did a lot of damage, bro. Like, can't even lie. I wanted the ghoul, but I feel like there's not enough ghouls in the world for that. So that's fine. Right? And that makes a Dark Surge happen, so that's like worth 2 cards. And it also makes an Avenging Fossil easier. Like, that's not even bad. I should have done that, bro. But I guess I needed to brace anyways. Ooh. Too bad that's, like, such a bad idea. Compared to all the Dark Surging and Striking. I don't think you go that route. Yeah, we are winning. Very, very barely winning. Because the damage on the Rain is just cooking. I've kept a brace up. So her best combo got, like, annihilated a little bit. Yeah, I think now we wait for the next Rain of Fire. Maybe a Scion. I don't know. Something like that, bro. What is that? I don't think I care about that. Maybe I do. I don't know. I guess I care because I'd rather they have more 40 weaknesses left, right? For the Avenging. But I guess they're just doing something. Now they're ahead. So I guess that was worth it. TBH. If they're ahead, it's worth it, right? What are they at? Yeah, they're keeping up. I think this is good, though, dude. The hand is, like, way easier to use now. And it's not like I don't have Ghoul and all that other stuff. Wow, so this is going to be, like, a very slow game to the death where neither of us can really play well. Maybe get a death pip? I'll do a death pip, yeah. Because I want to get rid of these death weaknesses and put more weaknesses on them. I don't mind doing that. Okay. So I have no way to deal with that. But they braced after the Rain, so I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have a good answer here, but I don't. So I think I have to do that first. Just do it, right? And then at least I can use my depth pip right away. And I'm not sitting on full ass pips. Poison is the best pull. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. I think we can do 7,500 damage. And finally, their dots are off. And they haven't really done anything. So they need to actually plan something ahead. Right? Like, they need to do something different. Like, this isn't going to work at this rate. And they don't even have anything, dude. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that first. Right? As long as I can Toiret, it's not a bad move. I think that myth pip needs to get used, my boy. Because it's messing with my whole pip management situation. So I need to purge with that myth pip. The second I see it, if I have like 2 weaknesses, gone. Maybe 1 weakness, because I haven't seen any of them, right? That's going to matter at the end. I'm trying to rack up some damage right now, though. Because I think they're going to Toiret. So see, now that they have all those life pips, now is when you want to Anubis. That's like the best time, right? Oh, okay, fire pips. Perfect pull. Not even that bad. We take those. Okay, I think wanted again. And if they want to go for another weakness, I'll just stack weaknesses on them. It's fine. Yeah, they only have life pips, so they want me to dot them. 100%. So we could use that to our advantage a little bit, I guess. Why does the depth get games like this, by the way? I can't get, like, I don't know, like I guess I could have gotten a fire and I wouldn't be that happy, but still. Oh, I shouldn't have kept the Shrike, bro. I thought that was my only one. Oh, not the throw. We're throwing. We're throwing kind of hard. That's like big throwing, bro. What is that? Okay. So I'm gonna headless because they have too much of a hit now. Right? Like, it's just too good. So now we are gonna be using death stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna assume a little bit. Yeah, you need to double weakness over that. That's like a no-brainer, right? I think get rid of that. Definitely do this. I still would like that purge in hand. I think it'll be a lot easier. I've used like every Dark Surge too, dude. Wait, but this is like an open shot, so this puts us up, I think. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do enough damage without another Rain of Fire at this rate. Maybe Immolates? I've barely used Immolates too, right? Any dot is only good if you have a heal counter. It'll prolong the game too much. That was a good round for us. I could do that. Isn't Trap Aura just better for this? I don't know. I think Scarecrow's better. Yeah, I need that, I think. I might need it. Let's see what they do. We'll see what they do and then figure it out from there. Okay. Another Blade to weakness. Kinda nuts. Wow, they got rid of the Ghoul Blade just for that. Crazy. Okay, but that's not... It's only 2 weaknesses. Yeah, right here, Purge is the move. By far. There is no better move than that. Right, like, then we're on the aggro. We're, like, not worried. How much health does she have? I have 7k. Maybe she's around 6k, I'd say. Less. Okay. I like that. I think that's your only good move. I have to hold on to a lot. I refuse to let this go to her shuffling and winning after all of this. Because I think that would be the worst case scenario, just running out of resources. So I'm going to hope that doesn't happen. That's good, y'all. We do need this. So if we ever dot, we do it with this in hand. So I'm not worried, right? Okay. What is that? Another weakness of some sort? What? Why are you holding on to a Shrike? I might need it at the end. You never know, my boy. You never know. Why did they do this? Just to get rid of the weakness? I guess the Avenging is kind of stupid to hold on to, like high key, actually. Damn, I think Elephant might have been fine, but I don't have a good Elephant. Guys, I think you gotta pass. At least Immolate next turn. That way you could break the shield and Trap Aura out of it. They're gonna run out of time? Can you click fast, please? That'd be cool. Like, you know, don't take your time, bro. Like, please. Wait, I'm just gonna get good damage here with Immolate, because they have no life pips. Gonna break the tower. It doesn't... I don't care about the weaknesses, and I have a Trap Aura out of it. I'm gonna do exactly what they did, but way better. And they're not gonna be ready, I think. That's good. Are they planning on Tuareting? Because then this could backfire kind of hard. Would it though? If I can get rid of these weaknesses with Purge, it won't even matter. Nope. Purge. Damn it. I need it. Trap Aura is good. If they brace, it's really good. Let's see, man. Yeah, I got a Trap Aura. Trap Aura and then Purge is like literally by far the best way to play this. Are they getting life pips? They are. So we don't have anything, but we're still doing immolate damage. I might do another immolate while if the Trap Aura is out, by the way. I don't mind that. Okay, get it. Okay, I couldn't have done anything there. That's fine. Maybe just shield, then they'll Elephant, but then you'll Tuaret, so maybe it's okay. That's fine. I actually don't mind that. Guys, I want them to Tuaret so I could Anubis. Get rid of that. But come on, bro. Give me a Purge. Why do they not want to give it to me? That's like kind of crazy. I guess weakness, because that's all you could do. Purge would have been beautiful. But also, it doesn't really look like they're getting rid of the Immolate. Ooh, interesting. I haven't pulled any of these. I guess Ghoul could be cool. These are minus 60s, though. Oh, boy. I might have to do this again. Screw it. Maybe... I don't know. There is no right answer here. Oh, what is that? Okay. They have no answer if I Tuaret, right? I think you have to Tuaret. It's just in your hand. You got to get rid of it. And you have so many fire pips that it should be fine, right? They cannot counter this heal properly at all. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, I guess they didn't want me to Ghoul that turn. Is that why? That's such a weird way to play. Whatever. I'm not going to question it. I think you just have to do this, right? Otherwise, they're doing more damage than me. And then either I gotta Immolate or I gotta Rain of Fire. And then I gotta be ready for Anubis out of it. And ideally have a Purge in the middle of that. I think Purge is still your best move. Even right now. You could Purge and start getting life pips. It could be incredible. I think that is where we have to be, y'all. I don't want two of these. I don't want that. That might be all the damage that you could do ever, so you need it. Right? You only need 4 pips. I think because they have a Virulence, I don't mind going for life pips while getting this, right? I guess, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I pull Ghoul now. I keep discarding Ghoul. Honestly, if I don't pull any more Ghouls, that's my fault. That's me. Wanted, nice. Okay, that's like 160 week gone. Maybe I just Anubis and Wand. I'm totally okay with that. And then, you know what? If they Tuaret is so good that I think we can just win out of it. Because I've done too much damage with Immolate. I think. I honestly want to Immolate again, by the way. What are they doing? Oh, they messed up. They messed up, bro. They didn't even have a good, They didn't even have a good heal. They didn't look at the fact that the Immolate was gone. Wait, I'm still gonna Anubis. Because they're not gonna get any healing, but that was just like literally a wasted move. I think they messed up. It took that long. But they messed up. Wow. I can't believe that. And then we just wand and then we're defended. We're good, right? It took that long for something to just happen. Are we for real? I don't know why they allowed that. That's crazy. Hey, you know, Jeremy, you're right. The likes, they could be higher. But we do have a lot of people on Twitch, too. You know, like, that's all I'm going to say. Bro, I feel like the PvP scene is growing on Twitch. Am I dumb? Honestly, there's a big audience earlier than I streamed on Twitch alone. And I've never really looked at that because I've always looked at my YouTube numbers. But I don't know. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. They're not winning, I don't see. Do you guys see why I kept Strike now? I needed it, bro. I needed it. Otherwise, like, what if they just shield randomly? I think, yeah, want it. The way I'm about to click. Oh my god, dude. The YouTube premiere BS push people onto Twitch? Oh, you think? No, it's been happening for a while, though. But I guess, you know what? Fair enough. Should I like look, is that really a thing? Is it like, I don't know why y'all aren't describing it well enough. I did have another one of these. So there's still a lot of game left. Like probably. That's all they did. Okay. 2 rounds of aura left. Yeah, they're gone. They're out. I would have immolated there. I would have immolated and just kept going. Wow, that was a long game, dude. Hopefully the YouTube yes isn't hurting your revenue. Honestly, this month has been lower. Maybe that's what it is. Does this happen on other YouTube streams? What would it be, dude? Like, I don't get it. Like, so it says stream health is fine. But apparently, when y'all get ads, it pops up, doesn't play. And y'all don't have ad block at all? Like no ad block. Like, y'all wouldn't lie about that, right? Like, don't worry, I won't judge you. Like, but you don't have ad block? Because it might just be a YouTube server thing, then. She played bad. Yeah, honestly, she should have had life pips the whole time. Because it's so much easier for her to do stuff. Y'all, I'm going to call it a day. I hope y'all are enjoying the 4-hour streams that I've been doing. Honestly, I started late enough where I was like, will I do a 4-hour? But I did. I'm going to call it right here. Thank you guys so much for the love. I do want to end with the life setup because I wouldn't do you dirty like that. I forgot who donated. I'm sorry. I need to pull up your name, but you're a legend. I love you. I just wanted to show the setup before I go because I feel like if you waited that long, you know, man. But this is my deck setup. There's like a lot of dot counters inside. I turn blades into dots and try to detonate them with this, so that's kind of cool. And as far as the gear setup, it's 2 different things that give shield pins: Shababa hat, Burrower. Then I got this, which is the best defensive robe. Oh my god, the Liches and Legends robe. Then we got like the new wand, so like you don't fizzle your evil snowmen. It's really, really worth it. And then just outgoing a theme, outgoing ring, and a square socket on your thing as well. And all of this stuff gives brace. And then we also got a little pierce thing, so you know. Hey y'all, we ended on a good note. Can't be happier about that. I will see y'all tomorrow. Check out all the videos. Check out today's video if y'all haven't. Hey Jaybreak, that was for you, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll try to see if I can resolve the issue. Hopefully it's not something on my end, because that would be sad. But I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome, y'all. See y'all soon. And